What is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? Hair is just a masterpiece. I need a haircut, dude. It's been probably 8 weeks since I got a haircut. It's gotta get trimmed up, or I might grow it out. We'll see. But what's going on, guys? We got AJ in here, Eric, Dane. We got Jackson, Brandon, Max, Mars, and sideline stats. What's going on? Hope everyone is having a fantastic draft night eve. Very excited to get into our breaks tonight. We got Optic release day and draft breaks. So sad I was too late to get a spot in 312. Yeah, that was like a 2-hour sellout on that one. That was quick. Maybe we'll do another one of those. If you guys like the full case breaks of Bowman Best You, I'd do another one for sure. The day you've been waiting for. Yeah, Brian's been waiting on this day for a while. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing tonight? First time in stream, been watching videos for a while. Well, I appreciate it, Luke. Thanks for joining in. We're here every Wednesday and Friday night. Streams are a fun time. I really enjoy our streams. What's going on, Max? So, if you guys can see what's going on the screen, we are sold out of our first three breaks of the night, guys. You guys absolutely crushed the store today, or yesterday and today. So 310, our PYT, is sold out. So that's our first break of the night with 3 Optic Hobby boxes. We've got 311 with 2 Optic Hobby, 1 Phoenix, and 2 Zenith in that one, and that is a random team. And then we have 312, which is a full case of Bowman Best Breakers. You guys were requesting this one, so excited to do this. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be 30 autographs in this case. It's going to be really, really cool. Then 313 and 314 I just put up today, just like an hour or so ago. So 313, nice little mixer here. So we're down to 16 spots in that one. $98 a spot for the 3 new Chrome sets that have come out. So we got Phoenix, Optic, and Deca in this one. And then if you guys are still interested in some collegiate, we only have 6 spots left in the NFL Draft Mega Mixer. We got 2 of the Bowman Best Breakers, 1 Sapphire, 1 Prism Draft Picks FOTL, and Bowman U Chrome Breakers in this one. So, should be a fun night. That is all we are putting up for tonight, guys. No more breaks put up. So if you guys want in on a football break, that's all we're running tonight. So very excited for the draft tomorrow. Wanted to make this week all about football, especially with the new products and, the draft tomorrow. But we will get going with our Pick Your Team in just a few minutes and kick off the night, guys. Tried getting into 310, but it was sold out. Yeah, 310 was sold out pretty quickly for a lot of the good teams. Yeah, you guys absolutely crushed that break. There were only I think 5 teams left after just a few hours. What's going on, Brendan? How you doing tonight? Phoenix boxes are gas. There are so many good vet autos. There are. Phoenix is good. I'm always curious as to how Panini's going to handle Phoenix, and it's good this year with all the case hits and everything. That's what's going to happen, Bryant. We're getting a developmental edge rusher, and we're going to like it. You got 2 hobbies already? Yeah, they're good, man. Yeah, I still got to do a Phoenix video. Well, I did FOTL, but I got to do regular hobby, and then I got to do Optic. It was a very, very busy week for the AP household, just for family stuff. So, have not gotten to film or edit or anything this week. It's been a rough one. It's been a rough one. Dual Troy Aikman and Tony Romo. That's really cool. That's got to be a nice one. Number 1 pick in the draft is going to be Cam Ward. I don't think there's been any secrets about it. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I mean, there's no other quarterback that's worth it. Seems like a lot of people got stuff at the same time. What's going on, Pathora? let's see. Yeah, so we're down to 15 then and 313. And already down to 4 in the draft mixer, guys. Jalen is all right. Jalen Milroe? Think if someone takes Jalen Milroe in the first round, they're ruining their franchise. Yeah, no, he's not a first rounder. He should be a late day 2. Late day 2, maybe mid day 3 pick. It's whatever people think. I don't think he's early second. No, I think he's got to be third. He's got to be late third or maybe... I'd say his ceiling is early third round. How's it going, Michaela? Doing well. Day is going well. We got Dendon Dennis in the chat, too. What is your next card day? What do you mean by that? Thoughts on Genty? He's going to be an absolute star in the NFL, and any team that picks him up is going to be lucky to have him. I'm really sorry, Pathora. I'm really sorry, man. My condolences. Whenever it happens, Michaela. What's going on, Ron? How you doing tonight? We will start 310 at 6:05, guys. What's going on, Robert? Got Chris V in here, too. J Prime sending love, Pathora. Lost my aunt last month. Yeah, man. It's... Yep, 3 minutes. Yep, 3 minutes. We'll start it up. Yeah, 6:05 Central Time. Travis Hunter will go 2 or 3. At least he should. You guys providing entertainment has helped as much as you guys may think. No, I really appreciate it, man. That's what we're here for. We're breakers, but we're also, you know, entertainment and stuff. So I'm happy that we're able to help you through it. And, you know, the community is awesome, too. I'm sure the community is there for you as well. I don't think he's playing both in the NFL. I think they're going to make him pick one position, and I think it's going to be corner. Oh, man, Brian, it's rough. It is rough, man. I don't even know where to begin. It's terrible. It is just bad. They just look like a mess. Shador is definitely overhyped. I never thought he was very good. I'm sorry, Colorado fans. I never thought Shador was very good. I did buy one of those Panini Instant Autos, though. Because I am a degen. Bucks fans should adopt the Pistons. They're fun to watch right now. The Bucks are just sad, man. It's I hate the Pacers. Everyone hates the Pacers, man. Tyrese Halliburton is public enemy number 1 in Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean, they're still in it. If they lose the next one, it's 100% over, but... What do I got winning in the NBA? I would say OKC. OKC would be my... If I had to bet on it. OKC or the Cavs. Ooh, gold Uptown Michael Penix out of 10. Oh, baby, that's a nice one. If it looks good, grade it. But I have not seen those Uptowns, you know, the quality control. I've seen a lot of scratches and stuff on them. I don't know if, like, the numbered ones look better or not, but... The Steelers Goblin has returned for his downtown. How's it going, Jake? Jack Holmgren is a dog. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's great. I mean, so is SGA, too. I had a spec. Yeah, it's my 2 Calebs I pulled aren't looking too hot either. All right, guys. It is 6:05 Central Time. Let's get going. We'll continue the sports chat when we are breaking. So, Let's get going to you guys in 310. It is Optic release day, guys. We have plenty of Optic football hobby tonight. Very excited. Let's hit a number downtown. That's what I want more than anything. This is our pick your team for the night. 3 boxes of Optic hobby. We have Jared with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Sean with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Jerry with the Broncos, Chad with the Browns, Sajid with the Buccaneers, Chris with the Cardinals, Cam with the Chargers, Matt with the Chiefs, Michael S with the Colts, and Michael E with the Commanders, Christopher V with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Kevin M with the Eagles, Alex with the Falcons, Chris H with the Giants and Jaguars, Spencer S with the Jets, and B with the Lions, Eric with the Packers, Matt with the Panthers, Michael E with the Patriots, Steven with the Raiders, Lions Luck with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Francisco with the Seahawks, Jake with his Steelers, Steven with the Texans, Francisco with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings. If you guys did buy a team in this and I got your name wrong or something, let me know. But I am ready to go. How was Mania for you guys? What was your thought on Mania, guys? For those of you guys that watch WWE like myself and like Dennis and Jake, what was your thoughts on it? I'm going to be honest, I thought it was mid. I thought that, yeah, largely disappointing, but it wasn't the worst. I completely agree with that. The Raw after Mania was so much better than actual Mania. The Raw after Mania was cinema. All right, let's get going, guys. Good luck, everyone. Watched it, but no clue what was going on. I mean, they had a lot of storylines that they just, like, didn't follow up on. Like, and then The Rock came on Pat McAfee and just blew the whole thing up because he was getting a bunch of hate for it. Is not a believable heel. Yeah, I would agree with that. All right, guys, this is our first time opening Optic Hobby. Good luck, everyone. The 3-way girls was exciting. I agree, Jeff. That was probably the best one. That was, and then the 4-way for Intercontinental was pretty good too. Yep, totally agree, Matt. All right, we are starting off with gold. We are starting off with gold, guys, and an orange. All right, let's go to our orange right away. Ennis Rakestraw going to the Lions. What a way to start off Optic. To 249 there, and then Xavier Worthy on the base. Bryant. I think Jeff watched the same pay-per-view. Uh-oh. All right, guys. We have gold. Good luck, everyone. It's a gold insert. It is a Saint. It's going to be Chris Olave and Derek Carr on the best tutties. That is 8 of 10. Going to Michael. We will one-touch that up right away. First one-touch of Optic. Oh, you know what? Let's put that in a black. It has to be a gold. Yeah, that has to be a floor. I guarantee it still does close to 100, though. As a gold. Yeah, we'll hit the...
I love gold!
It's a cool-looking card. I think I liked the Best Tutties design last year. A little bit more than this year. Where are my gold ones? There they are. Not too bad. None sold, but it's gold, so over 100. Yep, I would agree with that, Bryant. Got a lime green. Now these, I want to say to 20 in years past. But I always tend to switch them up. Was that? Nah, that's too dark. There we go, that's better. All right, rated rookie. It's going to be Jonathan Brooks. What's going on, Owen? All right, Jabril Peppers, and it is a rookie. It is. Torrey Taylor. Apparently he has a market. Torrey Taylor, 21 of 50. The greens are to 50 this year. That was always purple. was to 50. I was told by someone that he actually has a market. Oh, and you can always check to see what break we have. We got a thick one. We might have an RPA. We got a thick one here. Got Bucky on the base. Yeah, you can always check and see what the group break is in the upper right, and then match it to the group break online, what we're doing. All right, I think this is an RPA. TRN. Tony Richardson to 25. Not an RPA, but a jersey auto. Why does Panini have so many autos of this guy? I feel like we've pulled him so much. 5 of 25 on that one. And not from any specific game or event. Looks cool. I do ship to Canada. Yep, I always have shipments going out there weekly. Yeah, a little bit of emotional damage there. That could have been better. Bears love punters because they see them more often than their quarterbacks. We got a red in this pack. We got Maurice Lufau there. Not a rated rookie. Terry. It's Commander to 125. I think the print run was increased. The Reds were always to 99, too. I think Optic's print run was increased this year. Ray rookie of Dylan Lobb. We have a hollow of Amon-Ra. Two minus 4 equals 8. eBay 1 of 1 jersey. All right. We're going to have Tyrone Tracy. And it's going to be Michael Mayer to 249 on the orange. Not the Raider we were looking for. Gonna be a fun night of breaks, guys. We got lots of fun stuff tonight. Nice way to kick off the start. Oh, we got a pink velocity. I'm wondering what these are number 2. These were always to 79. We got Byron Murphy there. And Johnny Wilson going to the Eagles. That is 30 of 80. 30 of 80. So they did increase the print run on these. I do like those pink velocities. Got 120 people in here already. If you guys want to do me a huge favor and hit that like button, really helps me out more than you guys know. George Kittle and Marshawn Nealon. Oh, I forgot you get like base packs in these too. There should never be base packs in like Optic Hobby. What do we got here? Oh, we got our first emoji. Edgerrin Cooper there. Not a rated rookie. It's going to be DeAndre Hopkins on the flex emoji to 149. I think it's going to be the first pick. Cam Ward. Yep, we talked about that. It's going to be Cam Ward already. Yeah, Brendan, I think it's going to come down. I went light on Optic Hobby this year because last year it definitely went down. It took... Got Antonio Gibson there and Ryan Flournoy. I think it was like after about a week, it started to come down a little bit. Everyone was all like hyped up because of the influencer first off the line boxes. And then they just like never lived up to it. This is one of those lighted ups. That's going to be Max Crosby there and Javon Bullard. Yeah, the FOTL downtown mishap drove up the price of regular hobby. and then it just like regular hobby just didn't live up to it, and they went down to like $600 at one point. Got AJ Barker there, and rated rookie of, it's a buck. Show us Bucky, Chris Braswell to $2.99 on the Aqua. Got smoked on 2 of those. There we go. Tyler Warren will go high in the draft. He should be a top 10 pick. Yeah, it's not looking good, Brendan. No, Kuzma's been a disaster. I think we have gold again. Kimani Vidal. Alright, there's a Mon-Ra. Jalen Hurts. I think this is gold. Not a rated rookie, though. It is a Patriot. It's going to be Ramondre Stevenson. That is 2 of 10 on the gold. What do you guys think? Is that a one-touch or not? Let me know on that one. What are his golds from last year doing? Best tutties of Anthony Richardson there and Chris Braswell. Pull it downtown. What's going on, Dan? How you doing tonight? I know, 2 golds. Not the best golds, but 2 golds. TJ Watt and Max Melton. Just to justify the price, yeah, man. As a Pats fan, probably not. Alright. I will take your word for that one. Another base pack here. Potential of Spencer Rattler and Aurora Rowe. Like a $30 card. Alright. I didn't think it was going to be more than 50. You just never know. I mean, not bad, though. Def Maggot, the way when it's a no, be like, oh, it'll look better magged and makes your channel look better. I've magged a lot of stuff that I shouldn't mag in the past. And I probably will in the future, too. Javon Baker there. A lot of the fan base wants Genty. I feel like they need an offensive lineman, don't they? Gonna have Michael Pittman on the Aqua color match to $2.99. Are you doing Topps Cosmic on Friday? I don't think so. I was pretty against Topps Cosmic. Like, I like the product. I don't like that it shot up to $400 a box for no guaranteed autos. I don't know. I feel like if you guys want it, I will find some. But I feel like I would be doing a disservice for you guys putting in a product that I don't believe in. Should stick and pick Campbell. Yeah, that would be the smart thing. Got Kyle Van Noy there and Kamari Lassiter. Yeah, it has huge upside, but like no guarantee. If it had a guaranteed auto in it, yes, for sure, I would get it. But I'm not, I don't know. Ray rookie of Chop on the holo. And another Chop. Like, it's a cool product. It looks nice. But I've ripped enough of it for baseball to know how rough it can truly be. Alright, guys. Box number 2. We need to start seeing some better parallels. We got the right colors. Got the right colors, but 300. Yeah, 300 isn't bad. But when I saw it like rising to 400 and I don't even know what it's at now. I don't. Just was not a fan of seeing that price increase. All right, starting off box number 2, we are going to have a purple. Cade Stover there. Rated rookie purple of It's a Bronco, but it looks like a kicker. Why is it? Oh, Audric Estime. To 60 there. Purples are to 60 this year. Interesting. Okay. Not too bad going to the Broncos. That is Jerry. We'll see how he does in year 2. You know, oh, he got his 52 mantle. That's sick. I wonder what does that go for? What does it go for in a 1? Got a red here. Looks like a Panther. Want to see Bryce? As not, that's Deontay Johnson. That's probably the worst guy that you could possibly get. And then we got Marshawn Lloyd. Doesn't buy cards like this ever. Yeah, he's RB1 in Denver, yeah. Hopefully he has a good next season. Is this our auto? This must be our auto. Gonna have Ennis Rakestraw there. And Jalen Wright to 150. Going to the Dolphins. And that is on card. So, we have on card autos for Optic. At least for probably some of the guys. Nice. Going to Christopher. If HA never gets hurt, he is the next guy up. That is either a gold or a teal. I can't tell. It is either a gold for a Panthers card or a teal for a Steelers card. All right, we got Spencer Rattler. Miles Sanders. I think it's a teal or an aqua. Yeah, it's an aqua for a Steelers card. That is going to be Najee to 299 there. Like giveaway free hobby boxes? No. I do not. Chargers colors for him, yeah, man. We got a holo of Bijan. It's just the base. What's in the one touch? That is a gold best tutties of Chris Olave and Derek Carr. Orange. It's going to be Jordan Love going to the Packers. That is to 249. And there's a Ricky Pearsall. Well, they got Josh Jacobs on NFL right now. They've been having like Packers players all day with the draft. Anthony Richardson there and Anthony Gould. Celtics have Lee guarding Paolo. Good God. Dude, Paolo's so good. He is going to be I mean, he's a star, but he's going to be like top 5 in the league soon. How's it going, Tina? We got a Keon Coleman base. Come on, we need to see some rookie color here. One second. Gonna have Chase Brown on the blue, true blue to 199. Can you get mod? When I have time. Go. Travis falls to the Patriots. Do you think they should pick him? I still think that they should take an offensive lineman, but I mean, if they have him higher on their board, they should take him. Xavier Legette on the play action and Torrey Taylor. I give it to people that are in the streams a lot. Yeah, people, if... I do check my mods list, and if my mods aren't, like, in chat, I'll take it away and I'll give it to someone else. Rated Rookie Hollow. Ooh, Caleb. That's not too bad. And Base JJ right behind it. Going on, Dan? What I missed, had to step away. Nothing major yet. Nothing huge. Going to Michael. Getting a nice Caleb Williams there. I like the picture they chose for him. Doing well. Just want to let you know if you make your mod Fridays, I might be in here some. I won't because you got football games every Friday. Yeah, no problem. What's going on, Will County? Yeah, Draft Eve. Oh, man. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas, guys. Up on eBay for 150. Yeah, I think they're going for around 125-ish. Is that really only 60 bucks for a hollow Caleb? I would think it would be a little bit higher. Ooh, we got an electricity. Jamari Thrash there. Alright, should be upside down. Rated Rookie. Okay. I thought I saw Commander's colors. Let's see. It is a Commander. It's a Rated Rookie Commander. I don't know if that is Jaden Daniels' picture, though. I don't... It's always Jerzon Newton. It's always Jerzon Newton. It's a 75 on the electricity. Just gonna... Where is it?
Emotional damage.
Always him. Never lucky. Never lucky. Got Will Shipley. Am I still having Friday breaks? Yes, I will still be on for Friday. We'll probably run some more collegiate stuff. We're going to have a flex emoji. Johnny Wilson there. And rated rookie. Saint. It's going to be Kool-Aid. Saints are having a nice break. Going to Michael. To 149. I am a Packers fan, yes. Where's RGL? Probably getting ready for his stream. RGL streams on Wednesdays, too. You excited about the Bears to get Jonty and him? I mean, I'm not a Bears fan, but... What is this? I thought it was downtown for a second. I don't think it is. No, it's just a hollow. Alvin Kamara on the hollow and Brian Thomas. Gonna have passing grade of Baker and Malik Neighbors base. Yeah, it hasn't been bad. I want a monster though. I want something big. Yeah, they got to put it all together. I'm not gonna be worried until they actually put a decent season together. We got an Aqua coming up. There's Devontae Walker. This is box 2, Dan. Packer. It's going to be Romeo Dobbs. On the Aqua to $2.99. Yeah, we got 3 packs left in this box, and then we're on to the final one. said. Yeah. Got a True Blue. Roman Wilson there. True Blue rated rookie of a Ram. That is going to be Jared Verse. Actually, not bad. Jared Verse is a monster to 199 on the True Blue. Nice color match. Going to Lions Luck. How's it going, Andy? Hobby Blaster or Mega Box of Optic? Who wins? I mean, I'm not a huge believer in like the Hobby Blasters or whatever. Jace McClellan there. Glad to be back here. Awesome. Yeah, if you ever need like time off from breaking and stuff, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. Always happy when people find their way back. We got Caleb on the rated rookie. All right, we are on to our last box. Come on. No huge rookie color. Yeah, it's like, you know, Optic is good when you hit. It's like Prism and everything, but I don't think this has any business being an $835 box, whatever it is. It looks good, yeah. Mahomes signed with Panini. Yes, he did. Now look for his autos once Panini. Nope, that won't work because for Shador, Travis Hunter, and Mahomes, all of their auto contracts with Panini are up March 30th of next year, and that's right when Fanatics takes over. So, nope, you will not be able to chase him in unlicensed products. We have a lime green. Started off, it's going to be Josh Downs. That's to 50. 33 of 50. It should be like 375. Yeah, I mean, I would like it to be 375, but I feel like 500 would be a good place for this. Cost 80 back in 2018. Y'all are insane paying more than 200. I don't know. I mean, the cards didn't go for nearly as much back in 2018 as they do now. Think they will both get the instant treatment? They might. They might. Rated rookie of Jonathan Brooks there. And flex of Michael Wilson. Yeah, whenever, you know, you compare and contrast what things are worth today versus what they were worth back then. Yeah, the market obviously jumped since 2018, so single cards are worth more. Did they keep up with, you know, the same correlation as, you know, box price to single prices in 2018? No, it didn't. But they did go up. We got Bucky on the rated rookie there. Yeah, both the channel mascots showing up. Got Maurice Lufau. I know it sucks. Like, this stuff is very expensive. We got Zamir White on the Aqua to $299. Like, it's not great. It really isn't. But this stuff will come down. There's more of this printed than there was last year. You're being told what things are worth instead of dictating the market yourself. No, that's a complete lie because the single cards are put up on eBay for auction or go to auction houses. And then the buyers determine the market. And then the people who purchase boxes also determine the market. We got a Daniel Jones Hollow and Dylan Lobb. No, if Panini and Fanatics was dictating the market, people just wouldn't buy. But if people see value in it, clearly they're doing just fine selling. Chris Jones, Brock Purdy. We got primary colors of Jermaine Burton and Rook. Breaker boom made prices go through the roof. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a factor of it, for sure. Then why are boxes 1,000%? Because there's 1,000% more people in the hobby than there were in 2018. When singles don't correlate, because people are still willing to be in the hobby for fun and take a loss. Javon Baker on the rated rookie. We have a true blue, not a rated rookie. Oh my god, Daniel Jones again, man. There we go. Greatest pull from 2024 Optic. We just started ripping it. There we go. No, I get it. It's like the correlation isn't there, but like it's definitely bigger than it was before. And when you have more people in the hobby who want to buy boxes, you're going to have a price spike. It's supply and demand. Adonai Mitchell. Rated rookie for the Jets. There we go. That's my guy. Braylon Allen on the orange to 249. Nice one. I like Braylon Allen. Derek Carr out of 10. Things are worth what people are willing to pay. Yep. Another pink velocity. Got Jared Verse. And I mean, people are allowed to voice their opinions and everything. We have a CD Lamb going to the Cowboys to 80 on the pink velocity. This nonsense destroyed a lot of card shops. All the card shops I know boomed from it. Distributors aren't giving free paychecks to LCSs. I don't. Wait, what? I'm very confused, man. If you were direct, why would that matter? CJ Mosley and Kamari Lassiter. What do I recommend for $50? I would try to find Optic. Yeah, no, all the shops that I know are doing very, very well. The ones that evolved with the times. Just signed Kirby Joseph. That's a good signing for you. We got Xavier Legette. And a red. It's going to be George Kittle going to J-Less to 125. I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The industry is what it is right now. Favorite sport is football. Favorite sport is football. All right, we're gonna have our auto in this. Got Jonah Ellis. Joe Alt to 150. That's a cool one to go into the Chargers. Now that one is actually a sticker auto. So that one is going to Cam. Went from spending $100K on year to having a year on wax to having no account. I mean, I do know that lots of distributors want you to be much higher than that. But it's not your fault, man. Like, but I don't know who you're blaming here. We got Brock Bowers on the rated rookie. Another rated rookie coming up on the Aqua. Texans can Cade Stover. Yep. Cade Stover to 299. I'm very confused right now. And Brock Bowers on the base. Yeah, one auto is tough. It for sure is. Optic is, you know, blown up by the case hit chase. We got Dak and Malik Washington there. That's why I'm saying this stuff is going to go down. Even at 500, it's a wild price. Yeah, that's as low as I saw it go last year. We've got Spencer Rattler there and Drake May base. I agree with that, Bryant. Yeah, no, Kevin's fine. Kevin's fine. It's just, and I understand the frustration. Stuff is out of proportion, but it's all what people are willing to pay, right? We've got L'Jarius Sneed and Odunze on the base. We've only got a few packs left. I'd love to see a rookie quarterback color, man. Autos isn't what you're chasing, Optic. Yeah, I mean, you're chasing the downtowns, but the autos, especially if they're on card, I guarantee JJ is. Certain products are out of proportion. Ooh, we got something. I think this is one of the new ones. It's a team logo hollow. Got Jatavion Sanders. Just got your Bo Nix booklet, Inception and Grading in hand right now, and I'm about to open it. Nice. All right. Not a rated rookie. It is for the Chiefs. This would be a sick Mahomes. That's not Mahomes. It's going to be Chris Jones, though. What are these numbered to? To 32. That's pretty cool. I like these. They've got the logos. Going to Matt. I did not see that, Kevin. Yeah, Masterwork Star Wars for $850 is insane. What is this? It's a new insert. Chain reaction. Oh, that's the chain reactions this year. That's going to throw me off. And Adisa Isaac. All right, guys, last pack. Good luck, everyone. Man, Optic is tough. It truly is. We're going to have a hollow. Rated rookie hollow. It's going to be Jace McClellan going to the Falcons and a Jordan Travis base there. And that's going to do it for the break, guys. Man, yeah, Optic is tough. That's why I didn't want to do more than 3 boxes, because we'd just raise the price. And we got a few nice cards out of here, but yeah, you're really just banking on that quarterback auto, JJ or Penix, or some nice color. What's going on, Sir Rips? What is this break? This is break 310. Nice, Max. All right, guys. Here is the recap. Brock Bowers, Kate Stover there, CeeDee Lamb, Braylon Allen, Daniel Jones. Optic is best at a full case. Yeah, it's tough to break that out into pricing, though. Man, that was our best shot. Some emotional damage there. Jordan Love, Audric Estime, Gold Ramondre Stevenson, DeAndre Hopkins, Johnny Wilson, Michael Mayer, Torrey Taylor, and Ennis Rakestraw. Then we had 3 autos in this. We had Joe Alt to 150, Jalen Wright to 150, and Tony Richardson was to 25. We had 2 one-touches in this. We had a Caleb Williams hollow, and Chris Olave and Derek Carr to gold 8 of 10. And that is going to do it for the break, guys. There's going to be a lot of sympathy packs going out in this one. Yeah. You don't know how... Yeah, I don't know the infinite money glitch. All right, guys. That is going to do it for that break. We're coming up on 311 after this. So, while I set up for that one, let's do a giveaway to chat. All right, guys. Keyword in this is going to be Optic exclamation point. At least we got smoked together. I guarantee I'm going to be taking a huge loss when I do a personal box. Like I always do. Every year from Optic just smokes me, man. Next up is going to have a few more autos in it. That was 310. What's going on, Shred Zed? Wouldn't be surprised if 3 wide receivers are selected in the first round. Yeah, that's a headline. I wouldn't be surprised either. Usually get lucky with Optic, but smoked on Prism. I normally get smoked by both. All right, guys. And cutting off. Let's do rocket ships. I think Tetaroa and Egbuka should be the surefire first round picks. But I would not be surprised to see Golden go in the first round too. I see a lot of lists have Golden as the first overall receiver. I feel like McMillan is better. All right, guys. Top spot gets to spin the wheel. Kids are wearing you out. I know how it goes, man. I know how it goes. No one knows what to do with him. Yeah, I saw a pretty interesting chart of him that he's not like very efficient. So I don't know. We'll have to see where he does go. Prism hates you. Yeah. Yeah, I had a tough 2 boxes of Prism this year. Abdul Carter should be top 3. If there wasn't a quarterback needy team to start it, he would be top 1. Edge rushers are a premium. It's all right, Max. Don't worry, man. It's fine. CGC is goated. Long-time viewer, first-time break. Love the channel. I appreciate it, CGC. Appreciate you hopping in, man. Yeah, we are here every Wednesday and Friday night. I got 171 of you guys in chat. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us on Wednesday. Or on a Wednesday night. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button on your way in, way out, whatever. It really helps me out more than you guys know. Michael, you are getting a chance to spin the wheel if you want to give me a number 1 through 5. 3, says Michael. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. You are getting $10 of store credit, Michael. There we go. Okay, guys. Let me add that to your account quick. All right. There you go. $10 store credit to your account. All right, guys. So we are on to break 311. It's going to be Phoenix, 2 Optic, and 2 Zenith in this one. So a few more autographs in this one than the last break. And this one is a random one. We got 312 coming up after that. 313, we are down to 9 spots in that one, guys. So if you want in on an NFL break, that is our last NFL break for the night. And we have 4 spots left in the Draft Mega Mixer. For those of you guys that want a left side cereal. All right, let's get going with 311, guys. Let's hope the randomizer's nicer. How's it going, Noel? All right. Okay, everyone. We are on to group break 311. This is our 5-box random mixer for the night. And in this break, we have Dan R, Cam E, Michael E, Stephen M, Mike C, Chris H for 2, Francisco M, Dane K for 2, Ronald A, Michael E for 3, Russell C, Jerry B, Ray Y, Michael S, Mick M, Billy G, David K, Fame P, and Chris J. We have a Hall of Fame spot in this one and 325% fillers. Let's do our Hall of Fame spot first. So those of you guys who are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot in this break and then in 313 as well. Okay. Group break, what are we on? 311. Hall of Fame. All right. If you guys are new, you're at the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. Justin Jefferson, Optic rated rookie is good. 2020 was a wild time. All right. And we're going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Evan C, you are getting in on this one. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. Okay. Next up, we have our 25% fillers in this one. So we have Logan B, Francisco M for 2, Jason S, Gerald S, Michael E, Javier J, Michael G, Fame P, and Javier J for 3 total spots, guys. It's not nicer. I'm sorry, Noel. Group break 311. 25% filler. Top 3 in this one. So Logan B down to Javier. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times, or 12 times on this one. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And your top 3 are going to be Francisco, Fame, and Javier. All getting a spot in this one. Congratulations to you guys. I am sorry to the rest of you. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night if you did not hit on a filler. What is this for? This is for the fillers for the break. Okay. Now we got Dan R going down to Javier. There we go. Yeah, I'll explain it shortly, Ty. All right. We got Dan R down to Javier. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Have a good one, Max. 4 and 5. Fame down to Javier. Okay. Fame P down to Javier there. And then let's get you guys' teams. We got the Niners going down to the Vikings. And your combo spots in this one are the Cowboys and Dolphins, Lions and Browns, Packers and Titans, Steelers and Seahawks, and Texans and Ravens. Got the 49ers down to the Vikings there. Good luck, everyone. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Commanders up top, down to Steelers and Seahawks. What's going on, Big J Money? Okay. We got Fame with the Commanders, Michael with the Jaguars, Ronald with the Niners, Dane with the Saints, Evan with the Bucks, Francisco with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Cameron with the Eagles, Steven with the Falcons, Ray with the Giants, Francisco with the Broncos, Billy with the Colts, Chris with the Chargers, Michael with the Chiefs, Dan with the Vikings. Dan, you're getting your Vikings again. There you go. David with the Packers and Titans, Fame with the Patriots, Mick with the Raiders, Dane with the Rams, Michael with the Jets, Chris with the Panthers, Chris with the Cardinals, Russell with the Texans and Ravens, Michael with the Bengals, Mike C with the Lions and Browns, Michael E with the Bills, Jerry with the Bears, and Javier with the Steelers and Seahawks. If you guys want to trade, go ahead. I will give it a minute or two. That is very nice, Amber. Yeah, that's a very, very good card. So yes, as Brendan said, so fillers are a 25% chance to get in. You only pay 25% chance of the break. So you have a 25% chance to get in, 75% chance to get nothing, essentially. People like it if they don't want to pay a full spot into a break weekly and would rather try their luck at that. We have a big community of people who like the fillers, so... Want to pull a downtown so bad. Downtowns are fun to pull. They are very fun to pull. And Hobby is the only place you're going to find numbered downtowns. Optic Retail treats people very nicely. I still have my 2 Caleb Williams uptowns I need to figure out what to do. Alright, guys. I don't see any trades. Let's get going. Join late one time and get the Hall of Fame. Yes, you did, Evan. You got the Hall of Fame. Bucks aren't too bad, too. All right, guys. Good luck. They did change the art. Yes, they changed the art from Don Russ to Optic because too many people caught on that they used AI for the Don Russ ones. How's it going, John? First time here. Appreciate you hopping in to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. You usually buy a box of Optic. Hobby is going for $8.35 right now. We are going to have, I don't know if it's a mem or something. Retail, $35 for a blaster and $65 for a mega. We're going to have Devin Culp going to the Bucks to $249. I still think Phoenix is the best value box that you can buy. And DeMarcus Lawrence to $3.99. Nice, because those were so bad. Yeah, man. I still can't get over how bad the Penix and Bijan dual one was. how they messed up the lines on the field because it's just totally AI. Like, you can tell. All right. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if it's an RPA or if it's a just fabric. DeAndre Swift at 25. That is going to be just some memorabilia there. So weird ones that are almost 180. Hit the like button all if we hit a certain goal. Andy might shave his head. The only way I'm shaving my head is if I start to go bald. I did lose a few hairs today, though. My kids were pulling at my hair. DK Metcalf there and Kamari Lassiter. Forget it. Got CJ Mosley, Jordan Love, Zach Moss. We're going to have a wave of Tua. Those are non-numbered. And Chop on the rookie. Oh, my girl, she can have me with long hair or beard, so she chose the beard. I love it. Hey, give her options. You're a good guy. We got Bucky on the Rookie Rising and JC Latham. That is to $3.99. Open a photogenic. I mean, that's about as good as you can do out of photogenic. That product sucks. It could have been so good. It could have been so good. You open WWE photogenic and it's just amazing. Oh, it's just a filler. I am not going to the draft, Tracy. I decided I did not want to pay the money to, you know, go up there, get a hotel, all that fun stuff. I would rather just watch it with my buddies on a couch. Justin Jefferson to $2.99. And Jared Verse there. How's it going, Anthony? I'm going to make it to a draft at some point. Just didn't think it was the most financially responsible thing to do. Live right next to Green Bay, so just planning to go. Yeah, I mean, if I lived right next to it, I would go, for sure. But I would have to get, like, a hotel. I would have to drive up there. What is this? To 49, we're going to have Tanner McKee. Oh, my God, it's... Oh, my God. Incredible inked materials. My God, man. Why is Tanner McKee in this? I'm going to alphabetize you guys quick. Hold on. There we go. Who? I mean, he's the backup quarterback for the Eagles, but incredible. Because Panini is getting rid of all their stickers, Dan. That is why. Got a Johnny Wilson on the Rookie Rising and Xavier Legette. What are we doing? Why go and get disappointed with the development player? We are going to get to the draft. Dude, I'm just getting ready to throw something at my TV tomorrow night. But the last time I was truly pissed about a pick, Dallas Turner to $3.99, it was Jordan Love. So that was the last time I was truly upset about a pick. But worked out for the best. I was wrong. I think we got a filler in here. Kind of contours of Jared Goff and Dylan Laub there. Okay, yeah, I was upset when they took Lucas Van Ness over JSN. I agree with that, Bryant. Yeah, I was not happy with that. I wasn't, like, as upset as I was. Like, my jaw didn't drop because I was like, I expected this. It's a developmental player with high upside. Josh Jacobs to $2.49. I mean, why take a guy that can contribute right away, right? Why would Why would any franchise ever want to do that? I was happy as a Seahawks fan. I'm sure you were. I believe there will be Pexter. I believe there are blasters and megas coming. All right, RPA. That is Brian Thomas to 99. There we go. Nice one. We're gonna one-touch that up. Yeah, we got Reed. He's gotta have a big year this year. He had a rough second year. Shoot. Oh man. Where did that go? Whatever. Oh, right here. I can't believe the disaster drop for Optic Hobby Blasters. Yeah, man, I didn't even try. I've been around long enough to know that that was not going to happen. The bots always get those cheap price products when they come out. Anytime there is a blaster drop or anything over or under $100, you can just assume it's gonna get botted on Panini. Like even golf got botted. Even the golf choice boxes got botted. Minecraft got botted, guys. Like, come on. You better believe Optic football is gonna get botted if those get botted. There's a Jaden Daniels rookie rising and Anthony Gould on the green. Went on eBay out of 99 for 150. I bet it's like a $100 card. Just the way that his market is. What's going on, MTG? Bless breaks tonight. Best luck of all. How's it going, man? Hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. Debo. To 299 there, and Javon Baker. And last pack out of Phoenix. Silver of A-Chain. Tandems of Eli Manning and Plexico Burris. And Adonai Mitchell there. Top 3 favorite retail products. Optic is number 1. I know people are not too crazy about Prism retail. I like it. What else? What else? I'm trying to think what else there is for like retail products. If you had asked me last year, I would say, or 2 years ago, I would have said Rookies and Stars. But it's been interesting the last few years. Yeah, premium stock basketball. Yeah, that was a great one. Illusions premium boxes were really good too. 2022 Super Glow. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Forgot to hit the record. Dude, I've done that. I've been there. I have been there. Mosaic? Yeah, Mosaic is fun too. Let's see what we got in here. Got something fun looking on the back. I don't know what that is. Marshawn Nealon there. Almost looks like a Kaboom pattern. All right. Jordan Love on the Z team to 25, Drake May. That's a nice one. That's going to be a one-touch. Going to the Patriots. That is Fame. And then Ben Sinnott to 25 as well. Man, they could have given us back-to-back bangers. Yeah, Optic is tough to find right now. It always is. Optic is always scalped. Phoenix Mega for $54.99. The Color Blasts are in retail, so that's going to be a nice chase. 75 plus on May. Yeah, I'm going to one-touch that. It's just a really nice looking card with the blue and the red, white, and blue with the one-touch also. Dix has always been bad. Yeah. Yeah, Dix has always been very bad with their pre-orders. Alright. You know, this might be a 1 of 1. If I remember the back of the boxes, they said that Kaboom parallels were 1 of 1. Let's do our RPA first. Got Jalen Polk to $3.99. Going to the Patriots also. Patriots having a nice box. All right. It's a Bill. It is a 1 of 1. Joe Cribbs 1 of 1 going to the Bills. That's Michael. With the Kaboom parallel. Pretty cool. I don't even know who that is, and I'm old. He's had a lot of autos and Panini products the last few products. That's got to be worth something to some Bills collector. One of 1. We'll take it. There we go. All right, next box of Zenith. It's a 1 of 1, so it's a one-touch, yes. I would find it hard to believe if that didn't do 100. That looks like a rookie ticket auto to me. That is. All right, cool. Oh, we got a zoom, too. We got a case hit zoom, and I think this is going to be numbered. Oh, man. Potential very big pack here. Cade Stover. How do we want to go through this? Do we want to do the zoom first or the contenders? It's always been like that, Brian. But don't get your hopes up because the autos are normally trash. Zoom first, says Mason. Zoom first. All right. We got TJ Watt. And behind the numbers of Drake May. And our zoom. I believe this is going to be a numbered one. Pacheco? Pacheco to 25 on the zoom going to the Chiefs. That is Michael. Nice case hit there. Actually, let's put it in hollow. That's one of those blue zooms. There we go. 75 on the 20th. Well, it's a case hit. I like these zooms. I think they look nice. I mean, they're a discount Kaboom, but still looks nice. Okay. RPA is going to be Braylon Allen to 399. Okay. And Contenders Optic Auto, blue. Who's it going to be? For the Bills, that's going to be Keon Coleman, probably. No, Ray Davis. Ray Davis to the Bills. Also going to Michael. Michael is cleaning up in this break. 17 of 24 on that one. I don't think that'll be a one-touch. It's a nice color match, though. You thought that zooms were better last year with the acetate? Not too bad. We'll hit the confetti on that. All right, 2 boxes of Optic now. Now we got the big boys. Oop. Good luck, guys. Yeah, JJ's got to make an appearance. Come on. Got a thing for acetate. I like acetate too. I don't know. I like that it's like a kaboom though. Bengal. It's going to be Mike Gesicki. I want to see him do the gritty. And Tip Ryman there. I saw Cook is willing to sit out. I wonder what he's going to get paid. Like, he was good last year, but, like, do you want to pay him $15 a year? I don't know. We got an orange. It's going to be George Pickens to 249. Probably tried to fight a guy after this play. And then Jeremiah Trotter. Breaking some illusions. I like illusions. Keep to myself. All right. I think we have an auto here. Blake Corum there. And auto. Number 239. Jalen McMillan to 99. That is very solid. That could be a one-touch. His market's kind of gone up. With the on-card auto, too. Yeah, I'm going to one-touch that. Cook must be getting tips from his brother. Well, his brother's like borderline out of the league now. Just surprising. Went on eBay for 100 or best offer. Not too bad. We'll go off of that. It's going to Evan with the Hall of Fame spot. Got a flex emoji. Rated rookie. Come on. I see purple. Oh, no. I thought it was purple. But it's going to be Bo Nix. Going to Francisco. To 149 there. And then Ladd McConkey. That almost looked like J.J. McCarthy, man. I don't know. That's going to be a one-touch for sure. Who has a better career, McMillan or Rome? I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like Rome would. Rome is so good. stickers I was looking for. What is going on here? Did I drop them? Oh, here they are. You think T-Mac has a better career? Really? Interesting. We got a Bo Nix. There we go. We take those. Daniel Jeremiah has the Bears selecting Tyler Warren at 10th overall. Do they need another tight end? I mean, they got Cole Kmet. Got a hollow here of Grady Jarrett and Dallas Turner. No way they pick Warren. I keep seeing him get mocked to them. I don't know. I feel like that would be a weird pick. But best player available, right? Oh, I got really excited. I saw black. Thought it was a Pandora for a second. Lighted up of Michael Penix there and Jalen McMillan. Got a true blue here. Rated rookie. All right, that's a Viking. That's a Viking rated rookie. They couldn't give us a Bo Nix and a JJ McCarthy in the same box, could they? Dallas Turner is to 199. Dallas Turner. He's still good. He still has a market. Unfortunately, for it to be a one-touch, it would probably have to be like 20 or less. For the Broncos, it's going to be Javonte Williams. Now, new starter for the Cowboys. There's Bo Nix. Dallas Turner. Oh, so close. I know, man. I know. I'm sorry. So close. Still got another box. I mean, we got a lot of packs left in this one and another box of Optic still. This has been a really good break overall. We probably got a bunch of base packs coming up. Yeah, Bryant, that was rough, man. Darius Robinson there, and we're gonna have a lime green. These are to 50. It's gonna be Christian McCaffrey. That's not too bad. Going to the Niners, that's Ronald. 15 of 50 there on the lime green. It's got to be 30, 40 bucks. Hollow of A.J. Brown, rated rookie of Quinion Mitchell. Got another flex emoji. We're seeing a lot of these. It's going to be H. Oh my god, this. So it's 149, and then Tyler Nubin there too. Newest Eagle that will never see the field with Saquon in front of him. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know why the Eagles signed him. I love AJ. Love him as a person. But, man, he was tough to watch. We have an Aqua coming up. It's going to be Jalen Hurts on the Aqua to 299. Nice. And Joe Alt. I will miss AJ even though he didn't play. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to miss him. I liked him. He was like he was a big Wisconsin guy. Loved being here, but, man, he was just rough to watch. For someone so big to take one hint of contact and just fall over. And Braylon Trice there. When you're supposed to be a big bruising power back. I don't know. Rated rookie of Mason Smith. Hidden potential of Javon Baker and Nate Wiggins. So much Javon Baker. So much Jalen Polk. Kirk Cousins. There's Jaheim. So much Jaheim Bell. These Patriots rookies, man, they kill me. Alright. Aqua. Of. Rated rookie. It's going to be Blake Corum. Nice sort of color match there. Going to the Rams, that's Dane to $2.99. And then Tavondre Sweat. You can, Dan. You can. But very, very tough, too. The hardest product to pull them out of. AJ finna look like Derrick Henry. He might. Ooh, what's this? We got a Pandora insert. Wait, is this an Uptown? No. No, this is... What is this? Got Dallas Turner. Are Uptowns in this? No, Uptowns are only in retail, right? Primary colors, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Captain in charge of Amon-Ra. That's cool. That's a cool looking card. And it's a black Pandora. 24 of 25 going to Mike C. I'm going to one-touch that. That's a really cool card. Because we one-touch cool cards here. The black Pandoras are some of my favorite parallels, man. They look so good. There we go. What's going on, Kurt? $15 for 12 cards. Yeah, man, it's rough. And only one insert per pack. Last pack out of this box of Optic. We're going to end it with a hollow rated rookie of Malik Neighbors. Actually, not the worst. And Braylon Allen. It's got to be a $20-ish card. Going to Ray. All right. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Oh, yeah. I mean, Amon-Ra has such a huge collector market, too. His stuff just flies. Yeah, I would say that's rare, Kurt. We got a flex emoji of, not a rated rookie, it's going to be Tyreek Hill. He's flexing for the amount of kids he has. One flex equals one kid. I would say a 1 of 1 is about as rare as it gets. Okay. Got a teal. Rated rookie. Another quarterback. Could have been another quarterback. And we got Marshawn Lloyd. That is to $2.99 on the Aqua. He isn't everything, man. He is the bane of my existence. For Falcons, at least. Ennis Rakestraw there. Drives me nuts. Oh, we got an ice. Let's go. Hopefully this is a nice card. Ice is to 15. Spencer Rattler there. Come on, show us rated rookie. Not a rated rookie. Can't tell. Chuba Hubbard. That's pretty cool. Going to the Panthers, that is Chris. 7 of 15. That's a nice looking card. I don't know what that would go for. I know he's popular. I know Panthers fans like him, but probably like $60. Yeah, $50-$60 is where I would say. It's a nice card though. Kayvon and Jordan. His auto cracked dice is 80 plus. Yeah, that would make sense. Every time I see a black, I always think that it's Black Pandora. Anthony Gould there. Light it up as CJ Stroud. The discount color blast. I'd like it if they just took away Light It Up and made this a prism. It would look really nice. Zay Jones, we got a red rated rookie of Bronco. It's going to be Audric Estime again. That is to 125. And then Tyrone Tracy. Tyrone Tracy's not in a lot of sets. I don't think he signs for Panini either. He had a good season. Orange coming up. It's a Jag. Let's see a rated rookie. It's not. It's going to be Evan Ingram, who is on the Broncos now, to 249. And Keon Coleman. I think Panini is trying to rush out all of their products as quickly as they can right now to try to get to the 2025 class. So they can have all those products come out before they lose the licensing next year. He only does in Don Russ and Elite. Oh, interesting. We got a purple here. Of, not a rated rookie. It's going to be Deontay Johnson, man. This guy. To 60. And Cooper DeJean. What's going on, C&J? Diamond Hands of CD and Tory Taylor. What's up with all the Tory Taylor, too? There's a JJ base. Still looking for our auto out of this box, too. Got an Aqua of Drake London to 299. And Byron Murphy there. Man, I am so excited for the draft tomorrow night. I'll be sorting all day so I can go watch it with my buddies at night. Better see some banger pulls from me. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. Marshawn Nealand. We have our auto here. This has been a pretty good break. Auto. 299. Xavier Legette to 75. Going to the Panthers. Not too bad. Not too bad. Panthers having a nice break. Going to Chris. On-card auto. That is 17. Yes, that is jersey number. Good catch, Dane. Does that make it a one-touch? Got a True Blue Not a rated rookie. It's going to be Nick Chubb to 199 there. And Edgerrin Cooper. Yeah. Maybe if he hits a 1,000-yard season, that is. Yeah, Dane, you're too sharp for us. Got a hollow of Evan Ingram and Ryan Flournoy there. All right, a few more packs out of Optic. Come on, let's see something low numbered. I mean, we did get an ice, but I haven't seen a gold. Chop Robinson and Javon Bullard. Would not mind pulling a gold. Destroyed that pack. Oh my god. Yes, all the same case, Dane. Rated rookie of AJ Barner. Yep, I bought one case to start it off, not knowing where the price is going to go on this. It's going to be Jacoby Myers for the Raiders to 249 there, and Kimani Vidal. So I think we're doing 6 boxes tonight. Maybe we'll try to get the other half case done on Friday night. Should have a downtown somewhere in here. Keon Coleman on the play action and Chris Braswell. Makes sense, got a feeling. It's exactly what happened last year, Mason. It's exactly what happened. Alright, guys, last pack out of Optic. Good luck, everyone. Full case, 300 plus random spots. And we are ending it with a hollow. It's going to be Roman Wilson. That is going to do it for the break. Actually, a very solid break overall. Got a lot of one-touches out of this one. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. We got Bowman Best Breakers coming up next, and that is a full case. We're going to see a lot of nice autos out of there. Drake London, JJ, Evan Ingram. Ice of Chuba Hubbard to 15. Malik Neighbors hollow there. Blake Corum to 299. CMC to 50. There's a Bo Nix base. Dallas Turner was to 199. Sonat to 25. How would you even do 3? Like, would you do a player break? All right. Autos and mems. We got a Xavier Legette to 99. On-card auto. Ray Davis to 24. Braylon Allen. Got Jalen Polk. Tanner McKee there. And DeAndre Swift on the mem. And a few one-touches in this. We had Amon Ra on the Black Pandora on the Captain in Charge. Bo Nix. Flex emoji to 149 there. Jalen McMillan to 99. Case hit Zoom. Pacheco, 12 of 25. 1 of 1, Joe Cribbs. I forgot about this one, the Kaboom parallel. Drake May to 25 on the Z team. And Brian Thomas Jr. RPA out of Phoenix to 99. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's clean this up quick. See where we're standing. Yeah, Brian is finally on to the break that he's been asking for. So we are on to break 312 now, guys. We're going to have 30 autos in this. Looking for guys like Cam Ward and Ashton Genty. McMillan's in this. I believe Golden is. Who else? Igbuka has autos. All the guys that you're looking for in this draft, minus Shadur and Travis Hunter. So it should be a fun one. 313, we only have 1 spot left in that one, guys. You guys almost killed that one. And then 314, we've only got 3 spots left in that one. So, if you guys want in on a break tonight, those are what we got left. And I think we got a few fillers left in 313. We've only got 4 fillers left in 313 as well. So, as soon as it turned open, I bought a spot. It did go quickly. You were right, Brian. That one went very quickly. Yeah, this one sold out very, very fast. Yeah, these collegiate breaks are always such good value. Oh, nice. Got a 10-10 from SGC. That's what's up, man. He is going to sell like crazy next year. I don't know if he's going to be... RGLs look good, too. Yeah, I almost bought into that, and then I forgot to. Unfortunate. All right. Let's bring 311. All right. Full case. Full case coming up. We are just going to get right into it, guys. We're a little bit ahead of schedule tonight. But even though this looks like a shorter break, it should be kind of long still. Okay. Change up the current break. We are on to break 312. Okay, guys, welcome to Group Break 312. This is our first collegiate break of the night, a full case of Bowman Best U breakers. Full sealed case. The label's all mashed up. I don't know what's going on with that, but came from one of my distributors. I checked it. The tape seemed good. Didn't seem like there was anything going on. Just want to make sure this is all good. And there it is. 10 boxes of Bowman Best U breakers. This can be really, really fun. All right. In this break, we have Brian G, Michael E, Christian H for 2, Trent K, Stephen K, Trent K, Chris H for 2, and James B in this one. Good luck, everyone, in this. Spots for this are 0JTU, 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EZY, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, and 9 iOS. PSA is where you should go if you're trying to sell your cards, in my opinion. But PSA is also very, very backlogged right now. It's pretty bad. Only been in the hobby for a year and want to rip cards and boxes as a business, so any help offered. If you're ripping boxes as a business, you're gonna lose out, and it will pretty much get disbanded by the IRS if you don't show a profit in 3 years. So it is very, very, very difficult and highly relies on luck to do it as a business. What you want to do is you want to find a different source of income that revolves around cards. So, like, maybe you sell at a show or something, but yeah. It's tough. It's tough. All right, guys, let's randomize your names first. We got Brian G down to James B. So you run group breaks, you grade and sell, you do stuff like that. You run a YouTube channel and get ad revenue. What's going on, Ravens Prods? Okay, so we've got 312 names. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. We're going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Christian H down to Chris H. Day has been pretty good. It's been a long few days, to say the least, but always excited to get on and, stream for you guys, open up some cards. I like SGC. I truly wish that SGC had the same market value that PSA did. And I would grade exclusively with SGC. Okay. Here are your spots. We got the 0 spot down to the 9 spot. All 1 of 1s, guys. If you guys are new to our left side serial breaks, all 1 of 1s are randomed to the break. So if we do hit a 1 of 1, it will be, you all have a 10% chance to get it. Group break 312. Spots. Tag and Arena Club. Gimmicky, in my opinion. Going 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your final round is going to be 7. 6 FPV down to 8 HRX. Yeah, man, it's... If you're ripping as a business, you pretty much just have to, like, sell everything out of the box, and then you're playing the lottery at that point, right? And you're just, like, banking on hitting a good card that will pay for your rip. But it's... At that point, you're just gambling. And you got to find something that, like, you provide a service of some sort. So, like, you provide entertainment, you provide group breaks, you grade and sell. People don't... Like, people might not want to grade and sell themselves, so you do that. You got to find some sort of a service where your time equates to a monetary value. All right, we have Christian with the 6 spot, Trent with the 9, Chris with the 7, Trent with the 4, Steven with the 0, Michael with the 2, Christian with the 5, James with the 3, Bryant with the 1, and Chris with the 8. If you guys want to trade, go for it. We've still never had it. Never had a trade in here before. Buy singles, watch breaks for your fix. Yeah, that's probably the way to go if you're, like, you know, trying to, like, buy and sell. You just buy singles. As with any gambling, you will lose in the long run. Correct. His Prism. Wait, when does Topps take over basketball? I was under the impression it wasn't until the end of 2026, but someone told me that it was this year that they took over. Hit some crazy cards, though, especially on product you've never opened before. Spider-Man 420, if you want to check out some of your hits. Okay. Yeah, don't expect that to happen a lot. I mean, I am a complete degen. I rip a lot of product, and I can tell you right now, a good box is 50 to 75% back. So if you've gotten some really crazy hits that, you know, overpay for all your boxes, then you've got some crazy good luck. But once again, that's no way to run a successful business. Basketball moves in October. Then it'll be his Topps Chrome. His Topps Chrome rookie card should be his top one. Yep, it's pure gambling. You treat it as a hobby. You treat it for fun. All right, let's get going, guys. We have all of our boxes here, all 10 of them. Please have an influencer case. I mean, it's a full case, so there should be some very, very, very good autos in here. And, you know, the Bowman U stuff is just so good. All right. We are empty. We have 10 boxes. Good luck, everyone. This is going to be a ton of fun. And people will want in on your breaks. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of marketing. You gotta build a brand, all that good stuff. All right, good luck, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be for those of you guys watching. This is gonna be a very fun watch, especially with draft night tomorrow. This is like a draft night preview, in a way. All right. We got, so if I remember right, those are the autos right there. Here we go. We got Logan Diggs. That is 6 out of 35. I should go in a little bit. There we go. All right. Don't do retail if you're doing it for a business. Lower ceiling. Yeah, that's true. Logan Diggs to 35. That's 6 of 35 going to the 6th spot. Garrett Nussmeier on the masterpieces. That goes to the 3 spot. That is 13 in the upper right there. Kyron Drones, 207, goes to the 7 spot. Devin Neal, 46, goes to the 6 spot out of 99. Oscar Delp, 18 out of 125, goes to the 8 spot. And Malachi Nelson, 125 out of 149, going to the 5 spot there. Looks like we have a red Geo auto coming up. Top load all these guys up. It depends on the player, but the first Bowman is what's really going to hold the value. Have I met RGL or JML? I have not. I talk to them a lot. I'm in a, like, I text with them a lot. I'm in a group chat with them. They help me out with, like, my breaks and stuff. So, we're friends, but I've never made my way out to Seattle, and I know that they don't really go to card shows much. So, probably will not be able to meet them at the National, unfortunately. Okay. Let's just see what we got here. We're going to have Riley Leonard to start it off. Not too bad. That's non-numbered. That goes to the L spot. L being the last letter there. The L spot is 2. That's going to Michael. All right. Next up, gonna have Jordan James. Not too bad for Oregon. He's like 7th best running back on the board or something. Going to the J spot. J is Steven with the 0. He has a nice signature. Got the last spot in 313. Anything else I need to do aside from wait here? Nope, nothing, Slim. You are good to go, my friend. Appreciate you hopping in. All right. Red Geo of... That's going to be KJ Bolden to 10. 9 of 10 there. Going to the 9 spot. That is Trent. KJ Bolden for Georgia. If only, yeah, if Green Bay needed a running back this year, this would have been the year, man. Tez Johnson is going to the 7th spot on the refractor. Very deep running back class. All right, box number 2. Interesting auto, yeah. Yeah, what is that? So, Sibo? Normally he just signs this. This is an inscription, whatever this means. I don't know. I think it's an inscription. If anyone wants to get a comp on that. Got a really thick one here. Okay. Got a Eugene Wilson. That is 2 of 10. Going to the 2 spot. Got a Making the Grade of Trevor Etienne. That goes to the 5 spot. Another Trevor Etienne. That is 102 out of 125. Going to the 2. Raheem Sanders, 169 out of 225. Goes to the 9. Dominic Lovett is 54 out of 75. Goes to the 4. And Harold Perkins, 85 out of 125. Goes to the 5 spot there. Who do I want the Packers to pick? McMillan, but do I think he will be there? No. So I would settle for Iluka if he's there. Otherwise, I like Ezeraku from Boston College or Will Johnson from Michigan, who have both been mocked to be around the Packers spot. People keep saying Golden to the Packers. I don't know. I read something that he's like highly inefficient. He was just in a high-powered offense. Johnson is your dream pick? Yeah, I mean, if he's there, you got to take him. Okay, we got a nice RPA coming up, so let's go to the back here. For Alabama, we're going to have Deontay Lawson. That is 7 out of 25. Goes to the 7 spot. That is Chris. And another orange. Ooh, oh, not an orange. Cade Klubnik. One of the favorites for the Heisman next year. Going to the K spot. That's Bryant. There you go, man. It's a nice one. Him and Neusmeyer are the favorites for the Heisman next year. All right. Looks like a Georgia. Oh, that's going to be Carson Beck. 17 of 25 there, going to the 7 spot. That is Chris. That's going to be a one-touch. I know he's on Miami now. Mikael Williams goes to the 7. But I have to imagine that his stuff still sells pretty well. Oh, seriously, Brendan? No, Arch Manning is not the favorite for the Heisman next year. I'm almost positive it's Garrett Neusmeyer and Cade Klubnik. Not saying he can't win it. Yes, all the memorabilia is player worn. Cool. We're only 2 boxes in. This was an expensive break, but we are going to have a lot of good hits in it. Packers will never draft a wide receiver in the first round. If they do draft in the second round, I wouldn't mind Higgins or Luther Burden. Luther Burden at one point was like going to be a top 10 pick. Like, what happened there? It's missing it all? No. All right. Donruss hanger boxes. Hold on. Is that right? Donruss hanger box or Optic hanger boxes just went live at Walmart, guys, if you guys want to check those out. Brady Cook sucked. That's what happened. Alright, let's see if I can buy any of these. Nope, they're out of stock. That's cool. Alright. Good luck, guys. We got Deion Burks, 8 of 25 there, going to the 8 spot. Beck looks to be... Seriously? That's only a $40 to $60 card? That seems crazy. Fafita to the 5 spot there. We got Chris Mitchell, 129, going to the 9 spot. Cade Klubnik, 13 out of 75, going to the 3. Devin Neal, 94 out of 100. Then we've got a red here. That's a true red. 9 out of 10. KJ Bolding going to the 9 spot. Barely see it. Come on. There we go. Going to Trent. Plus the public hates him because he cheated on his girl. Do you remember, that was CeeDee Lamb, right? Where his girlfriend, like, tried to take his phone and he, like, took it back during the draft. Yeah, that was so funny, man. What's gonna happen this year for the draft? Like, what funny things are we gonna get this year? Because last year was... Did we get any funny things from last year? The year before that, we got, like, the Will Levis in the waiting room with his girlfriend, who his girlfriend went viral because she was objectively attractive. Alright, let's see what we got here. Jersey auto is going to be Trevor Etienne. And that goes to the E spot. And that is 5, Christian. The gas mask. Dude, that is wild that came out, man. That is wild. That is so funny to me. Alright. Oh, this is white. 5 of 5 coming up for Georgia. Malachi Starks. He is projected first round, isn't he? That could probably be a one-touch. I'm going to one-touch it. It's cool. Going to Christian on that one. Christian, I know you are a Penn State guy, so I apologize giving you a Georgia card. Mid-20 range? Yeah. That's what I thought. Cool card. Where did Tunsil end up going? He was still a first rounder, wasn't he? Did 100. All right, right on the money there. All right, now we've got a gold elements auto. These are normally on card. It's going to be Aiden Childs, 17 out of 50 there, going to the 7 spot. That's Chris. From Michigan State. It's a cool card. Yeah, these are cool. And Devin Neal to the 9 spot. Excuse me. Should have just bought all the spots. Just bought a personal case. Bowman Best is always nice, and it's a very, very fun rip with a lot of good potential. All right, so those should be our autos. All right, Xavier Watts. That goes to the 3 spot. We got Jalen Daniels, 13 out of 35 there, goes to the 3. Will Howard, he should be like a 3rd rounder, right? 10 out of 149. Going to the 0 spot there. Caden Salter, 19 out of 225. Going to the 9. TJ Finley Gold, 27 out of 50. Going to the 7 spot. And Trevor Etienne, 68 out of 99. Going to the 8 spot. Been waiting too long. I know, you've been asking for this one for a long time. This one was a Brian G. every week request. So he is very happy that we're doing this one. Everyone knows Rocket Sanders is the GOAT. Okay. First one up. Ooh. Omari and Hampton, 41 out of 49. He is the second best running back in the class. That is sick. That's going to be a one-touch. That is 41 out of 49. That is going to Bryant. There we go. Nasty, nasty patch there, too. Yep, RB2. He could sneak into the first round. He could be a mid-20s guy. The Squirtle's on that one. Some people got him going top 10. I would be surprised if he went top 10. This would be about 130. Yeah, that's not too bad. All right. We're going to have Ruben Bain Jr., 92 out of 99, going to the 2 spot. That's Michael. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. And? Oh, I think we might have a double or a triple auto here. Will Howard, Mika Egbuka, and Quinchon Judkins. 3 of 5. That goes to James. That's a cool one. The red, too? Ooh. That's nice. That is a really, really, really cool triple auto. I both love and hate this. Well, you probably have the hit of the break so far. I don't know, James, did you get that nasty Jaden Daniels auto 2-3 weeks? We've hit a lot of Jaden Daniels autos the last few weeks. I think that was a different James. I think that was James A. The out of 10 sold for $750. So that's a potential $1,000 card. Jaden Knott goes to the 7. Oh, you played with him in high school? That's really cool. All right, so the crazy part about this break, after this box, we are halfway done. We still have half the case. We're only 4 boxes in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's not a one-touch. DJ, he sucks. 9 out of 10. Going in the 9 spot. That's Trent. Gonna have Xavier Watts to the 9 spot. Got a CJ Baxter, 56 out of 100. Going to the 6 spot. Logan Diggs, 114. Going to the 4. Will Johnson. That is 11 out of 225. Going to the 1. And then, I think this is an Elements to 15. It's going to be Omari and Hampton. That is 7 out of 15 going to Chris. That's a nice one. QB 30 in this draft. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that he gets drafted. He was so bad last year, man. Will Johnson should be late teens, early 20s. And he's going to be a steal for whoever gets him that late, because he was once projected like a top 5 pick. I don't know why he fell so much. Yeah, he's the best corner in the draft. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're going to have Mason Taylor. That goes to the T spot. That is 0, so that's Steven. Matthew Golden. Nice one. Going to the G spot. That's Chris, the 7. Not too bad. And we have a orange Geo here. Oh, it's got to be him. That's got to be McMillan. 15 out of 25 going to Christian there. That is very, very nice. "100% Matt." Yeah, we were just talking about that. How if Will Johnson somehow makes it to the Packers and they pick him up, I'm not upset. The Squirtle's on that one. Very nice break so far. And Tyler Van Dyke goes to the 4 spot. Does he get another year of eligibility? All right, we are officially halfway through the break now. Let me see something quick. Looks like we are fully sold out of the store also. You guys are awesome. You guys crushed the store. If you guys want to run this back, we can run this back. Not tonight, but a different night. PSA 10 sold for $207, so it's about a $105 card then. Not too bad. Stop the bleeding the second half. Okay, we've got... Okay, right here. We're going to start it... Ooh. Ryan Williams. 10 of 15. That's going to Steven. That's a one-touch. There's a Luther Burden Fusion. Those are nice. With Tetero McMillan. Those are very nice. Oh, sorry. That one goes to the 3 spot. Up there. Those are non-numbered. Ask and you shall receive. Ryan Williams is a very tough pull out of these products. Him and Genty are so tough to pull out of these products. It's on the Teal Geo to 15. His autos do numbers, man. Very nice. All right. Got another DJ. That's 87 out of 99. Going to the 7 spot. Ty Thompson. That is 112. Going to the 2. Trey Moore there. 212 goes to the 2. And Jamal Haynes. 42 out of 75. Goes to the 2. Man, I forgot Ollie Gordon's in this draft, too. This draft is loaded. Yeah, only 18, and he's the second best. Who's the first Bryant? A lot of upside with Ollie Gordon. Jackson Arnold, that is 18 out of 25. Going to the 8th spot. That is Chris on that one. Not too bad there. Where did Jackson Arnold transfer to? Jeremiah Smith. Stefan. I have like 3 people with the same spelling of your name, and 2 of them are Steven, and then I knew I had a Stefan in there too. There we go. Auburn, yes. He should do good at Auburn. Oh, God. 62 out of 75. Going to Michael. That one can be forgotten. How did I build such a good breaking company? I mean, I'm not like huge. Oh, come on. Be Garrett Nussmeier. To 15. 9 of 15 Garrett Nussmeier. Going to Trent. Oh my. Yeah, that is 9 out of 15. Wow. That's a nice one. I mean, it's all thanks to, you know, the community, first of all. Like, they're the ones that believe in me to, you know, open up their cards and ship them. I don't know. It's very... It's like a combination of just like, you know, working hard on the channel, little improvements, doing my best to, you know, build good breaks, build relationships with my suppliers to keep break costs down for you guys. It's, you know, just doing my best. It's the hair. It's the hair. No hard work whatsoever. Yeah, the ROI on these always seems good. With the Squirtles on that one, too. Who's QB1 in next year's draft? Probably Garrett Nussmeier or Cade Klubnik. Do you think Nico's situation will make it? They should. I mean, he just, like, barely made it into UCLA, right? Like, he wasn't really recruited by anyone. RGL says so. Yeah, I don't know. The Nico situation was just weird. And, you know, that's where the NIL was leading to at that point. Yeah, he's not even that good, and he thinks he's like the best ever quarterback to grace the halls. We're going to have Luther Burden on the elements of the game. That is 1 of 5. 1 of 5 Luther Burden. That is going to the 1 spot. That's Bryant. I'm going to one-touch that for you. There's another Garrett Nussmeier. That is 13 there, going to the 3 spot. Eugene Wilson, 18 of 125. Going to the 8th spot. Matthew Golden, 117 or 177, going to the 7 spot. Drew Aller, 34 out of 75, going to the 4. And Kobe Bryant, 80 out of 100, going to the 0 spot. I mean, his deal was for like $8 million over 4 years, wasn't it? Why did he think he would need more than that? Like, before you even get to the NFL? Kevin, I think we're going to see some trades. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to see some trades tomorrow. I wonder if Aller's going to show any improvement next year, because he was a first-round prospect at one point, too. Probably not right now. His dad was his... Oh, there's the issue. Fish dropping the knowledge on us. There's the issue. His dad was his agent. There it is. Didn't these kids learn anything from LeVar Ball? Not to let your parents get involved with this? And to hire an actual agent? Oh yeah, so was Carson Beck. If Dart goes first round. I keep saying Dart's going to make it into the top 15. I'm not so sure anymore. Nice Luther Bird in there. The elements of the game is awesome, man. And this white Geo looks really, really nice. 1 of 5. That one goes to Bryant. All right, let's see what we have for autos. We're going to have Gavin Sawchuk. It's a Sooner. Not Sanders. Did you guys see the odds for Sanders today? Went down. Sawchuk goes to the S spot. Went down from him for over under 8.5, like spot 8.5, to now over under 21.5 because of the reports that came out today. I don't know. Kind of wild to me. That's a solid one. Tez Johnson. That one's non-numbered. That goes to the J spot. Very polished receiver here. I'm surprised he's not more highly coveted for this draft. Is it because he's under... what reports? There was a report that came out today from a anonymous NFL assistant coach saying that they were not impressed with his character, his body language, that it was the worst interview that they had ever had. I don't know. I think we have a dual auto here. What's going on, Owen? Riley Leonard and Chris Mitchell, 7 of 25. I'm going to one-touch that. That probably is... Notre Dame fans are nuts. So that goes to Chris H. And Cam Ward goes to the 8 spot there. Yeah, they just signed him to a new deal. They're not going to trade him. Milrow, if he cleans up his arm and stuff, will be better than Sanders. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do, but... Oh, he ran a 4.51. That'll do it. What's going on, Max? Just run our first collegiate break of the night. There we go. 75 on the duel. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. If I want... I that thought crossed my mind, Kevin. All right. We got 3 boxes left. Good luck, guys. How many breaks? After this, we got 2. You can always check the break schedule in the upper left and what group break we are on also. So group break that we are on is always in your upper right, and then we have a break schedule on the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's no Marion Hampton. 8 of 25. Going to the 8 spot. That's Chris. Gunslingers of Fafita. Going to the 5. There's another Tetsuroa McMillan. Yeah, there you go. 147. Going to the 7 spot. Drew Aller is 177. Going to the 7. Another Ryan Williams. 11 out of 99. Going to the 1 spot. That is Bryant. And ooh, another Ryan Williams. 69 out of 125. Going to the 9 spot. That's Trent. I heard and keep seeing reports that 26-year-old quarterback from Louisville is like, his draft stock is like shooting up through the roof right now. Like, what's going on there? Yeah, show. Hampton to Denver. I keep seeing that mocked. Yeah. How come you don't have teams in this? Because it's hard to do a collegiate break with teams. So we do it with left side serial instead. He's 26. Yes, Dan. He's 25. He will be 26 by the time he enters the NFL season. Speaking of 26-year-olds, Cam Rising going back for like a 7th season in the NCAA. This guy's even older. We're going to have Jamal Haynes for Georgia Tech. That goes to the A spot. That is Bryant. Yeah, Brandon, it's been a crazy good break. And last auto out of this one. I think it's upside down. It's an Elements. That's going to be Jordan James, 15 out of 25, going to the 5 spot. That's Christian. Not too bad there. He has a nice signature. We pulled a lot of stuff. You can see the recap after this. Benjamin Morrison goes to the 5 spot. Have there been any case hits yet? I believe the Fusion is the case hit. I believe it's this. But the case hits and Topps products normally don't really matter, to be honest. There aren't many that people are highly sought after of. Cam is like the Sam Hartman, yeah. Just keeps transferring schools and... No, he's been with Utah for a while, hasn't he? I just don't understand how he has eligibility left. Edge unless Will Johnson. I would not mind Ezeraku for the Packers. Oh, I think we have a Masterpieces auto. Nice. We've got Garrett Nussmeier, 25 out of 35, going to the 5 spot. Jackson Dart goes to the 2 spot. Blake Shapen, that is 95, goes to the 5. Braden Fowler Nicolosi goes to the 1. Ooh, that's a 1-touch. DJ Lagway, 8 out of 10, going to the 8 spot. That's Chris H. And then Devin Neal, 6 out of 100. Also, another very, very good running back. Man, this running back class is stacked, man. Yeah, Brian, that's why I'm saying Ezeraku from Boston College. Because he had like 16 and a half sacks last year. Just go for a guy that has proven production. James Pierce. James Pierce would be good too. Doesn't he have some character concerns though? Normally the Packers avoid those like the plague. 65 on Lagway. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I feel like that should be more. I feel like that should be more. Wait till August, it'll double. Yeah, that's a hold one. Go Frogs. We do one-touch cool cards here. Correct. Wow, his Leaf auto out of 10. Well, that is Leaf, but we're gonna have Nick Anderson for the Sooners. That goes to the A spot. That is Bryant. Multiple on eBay, so thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right, so we've got a masterpieces. All right, I knew that. Yeah, that had to be more. Phil Mayfa, that is 5 out of 25 going to the 5 spot. Man, Christian is eating in this one. Well, thank you guys for clearing that one up. I think this is a red masterpieces auto. So this should be on card. Harold Perkins Jr., 8 of 10. Let me know if that is a one-touch. I am not 100%. I like his auto. If the Niners draft Scatabo. That one is 8 of 10 going to the 8 spot. That is Chris H. All right, we are down to our last box. Riley Leonard goes to the 9 spot. Not a one-touch. I didn't think so, but always want to confirm. It's a cool card. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, guys. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Genty auto out of a full case. He had a lot. Yeah, I thought I remembered the name. All right. Hey, there's our guy, Will Johnson. That is 9 out of 10. Nice one. Going to the 9 spot. We're going to have Trevor Etienne. Goes to the 5. Nick Singleton, 221. Goes to the 1 spot. Ruben Bain, 31 out of 99. Goes to the 1. And Ruben Bain, 84 out of 125. Goes to the 4. And then we got a Teal Masterpieces. This is 11 out of 15 here. That's going to be McMillan. Oh, that's a cold card, man. That one's nice. Yeah, not one Genty. Not one single Genty in this break. Unless it's at one of these autos. Yeah, that goes to Bryant. That's a nice one. Yeah, Bryant, you had a good break. At least a debate on yours. Every TV Brock. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I had never heard of Show until like a week ago when he was rising. And then I looked at his stats, and they didn't, like, move me by any means. I don't know. It's not like yours was that great either, but James passed out after the triple. And the Will Johnson 9 out of 10 is nice, too. I doubt that'll be over 100, but very nice card. That one goes to Trent. All right. We got Ty Thompson for Tulane. Goes to the T spot. Will Rogers, 13 out of 50. Goes to the 3 spot. That's James. Seattle draft Sanders. I think the Steelers are gonna go for him. I would be shocked if Seattle took him. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's an Oh, we might have a duel. Dual orange auto of Caden Salter and Quentin Cooley. Interesting one. That is 23 out of 25 going to James with the 3 spot. And that is going to do it for your break. I don't think that's a one-touch. Their markets aren't like crazy. But Omarion Hampton goes to the 2. That was a awesome break. Would you guys want to run this back at some point? I would have to get another case, but that was very, very fun. I feel like it's expensive. It's definitely expensive, but you have such a high chance to hit out of these. All right. Numbered cards. Will Johnson to the 9. McMillan to the 1. Fowler Nicolosi to the 1. Chapin to the 5. Neusmeyer goes to the 5. Neal goes to the 6. Ryan Williams to the 9. Williams to the 1. Aller to the 7. McMillan to the 7. Marion Hampton to the 8. I can barely see these. Kobe Bryant to the 0. Got Drew Aller to the 4. Matthew Golden to the 7. Got Eugene Wilson to the 8. Will Johnson to the 1. Logan Diggs to the 4. CJ Baxter to the 6. DJ to the 9. Omarion Hampton, 7 out of 15. Goes to the 7 there. ETN to the 8. TJ Finley to the 7. Caden Salter to the 9. Will Howard to the 0. Jalen Daniels to the 3. Devin Neal to the 4. Cade Klubnik to the 3. We got Chris Mitchell to the 9. Deion Burks to the 8. Red KJ Bolden, that is 9 out of 10. Going to the 9. Harold Perkins to the 5. Dominic Lovett to the 4. Raheem Sanders to the 9. ETN to the 2. Eugene Wilson, 2 of 10. Goes to the 2. Oscar Delp to the 8. Devin Neal to the 6. Kyron Drones to the 7. Malachi Nelson to the 5. And Logan Diggs to the 6 there. Those are your numbered cards. And autos. Salter and Cooley, that is 23 out of 25. Those are the 3. Will Rogers, that is 13 out of 50. Goes to the 3. Ty Thompson goes to the T. Harold Perkins goes to the 8 there. 8 out of 10. Mayfa, 5 out of 25. Goes to the 5. Nick Anderson goes to the A. Jordan James is 15 out of 25. Goes to the 5. Jamal Anderson goes to the A. Cam Rising to the R. Tez Johnson goes to the J. Gavin Sawchuk goes to the S. DJ goes to the 2. Jackson Arnold to the 8. Matthew Golden, it's a nice one, to the G. Mason Taylor goes to the T. Ruben Bain, 92 out of 99, goes to the 2. Aiden Childs, 17 out of 50, goes to the 7. ETN to the E. Cade Klubnik goes to the K. Deontay Lawson, 7 out of 25, goes to the 7. KJ Bolden, 9 out of 10 on the red, goes to the 9. Jordan James goes to the J. And Riley Leonard goes to the L. And then a lot of one-touches. Almost beating our record. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 one-touches in this one, guys. DJ Lagway, 8 of 10 there. Goes to the 8. Riley Leonard and Chris Mitchell, 7 of 25. Goes to the 7. Luther Burden, that is 1 of 5. Goes to the 1. Garrett Neusmeyer, 9 out of 15. Goes to the 9. Ryan Williams, 10 out of 15. Goes to the 0. Tetaroa McMillan, 15 out of 25. Goes to the 5. The big hit of the break is going to be the Will Howard, and Mika Agbuka, and Quinchon Judkins. 3 out of 5 goes to the 3. Amarian Hampton, 41 out of 49, goes to the 1. Malachi Starks is 5 out of 5, goes to the 5. And Carson Beck, 17 out of 25, goes to the 7. And that is going to do it for your break. Appreciate you guys hopping into that one. That was a crazy, crazy break. All right. So now we are getting going with our OT breaks for the night, guys. Next up is break 313. This is our 3-box shiny new chrome football. This is a box of Phoenix, Optic, and Deca. Should be a fun one. Let's do a giveaway to chat so I can set up. All right. Keyword, guys, is going to be draft exclamation point. And winner gets to spin the wheel. Draft exclamation point. Not very often that you have a break that you have to top load every single card. All right, I'll give it 15 more seconds, guys. All right. And cut. All right, guys, you are copied up. I'll add you in, Dan. There we go. Dan, you are added in. Adam, you are already in too. You're good. All right. Let's do a spooky monsters race. It's not Halloween or anything, but all right, 4 minutes on this one. If I can set up for the next break. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Dan is winning for sure. right, 1 minute. Or 2 minutes, sorry. All right, I'm all set up. We have 111 people watching and 111 likes. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we always drop off on viewers a little bit in between breaks. That's okay. I know people want to watch the stuff being opened. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Do the giveaways for the people that want to hang out even during the downtime as a thank you to you guys. This next break's going to probably be a pretty short one. We've only got 3 boxes in this one, so probably won't be more than half an hour-ish. Come again. What's going on, Ron? 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Jojo! Jojo, you are the winner. Missed my break. Took a nap getting old. I get it. Jojo, pick a number 1 through 5. That's how many times we will randomize the stream giveaway wheel. Three. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. Jojo, you are getting $50 of store credit. That'll get you a filler for most, or maybe even 2 fillers for most breaks. Jojo, I don't think I have a, do you have a store account? You don't yet. Okay. If you could do me a huge favor and go to my website and go to the personals tab here. The website is in the, or pinned to the chat at the top. If you go to the personals tab here and go to shipping information and check out there. So I have your information so I can add that to your account. All right. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. So we are now getting to... How's it going, Jerry? How you doing? Just starting watching the stream, so you don't want to spoil what you got. But hey, how's it going, man? All right. So, we are now on to Group Break 313, guys. This is our 3-box shiny new chrome football. Oop. Let me get that list. And switch up current break. There we go. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 313. This is our first OT break of the night. We have there's a 3-box football break, all chrome, all new products. We have Phoenix football, Prism Deca, and Optic football here. Should be a fun one. In this break, we have Matt W, Joe K, Logan H, Christopher V, Francisco M, Nicholas T, Randy W, Leander G, Francis L, Matt P, Caleb B, Brian H for 2, William J, John M, Crystal B, Russell C, Nick S, RJ H, Isaac G, Chris J, John F, Nick S, and then we have 3 25% fillers to fill up and the AP Hall of Fame spot. So let's do the Hall of Fame spot first. If there's something you can jump in on, let you know. Otherwise, we will start from the top, or start from the jump. Nice. No problem, man. Okay. This group break to, what is it? 313. Hall of Fame. Okay, we got Hype Dripper up top. If you guys are new, you are towards the top. If you are an OG, you are towards the bottom. There we go. Good luck, everyone. Got to be above 4. There we go. Going 8 times. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mike C, you're getting a spot in this one. Congratulations to Mike C, getting the Hall of Fame spot. Okay. Next, we have our 25% fillers to do. Yeah, we're all sold out of everyone. Appreciate it, Jerry. I do. Yeah, we filled up everything. We will be back again on Friday night with all new breaks. Okay. Oh, whoa, what's going on here? There we go. All right. So we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots. We have Matt W, Tom H, Jason L, Francisco M for 2, Jeff P, Crystal B for 2, William J for 2, Javier J, and Stephen E for 3 spots. All right. Got 12 total spots. There we go. Top 3 in this one. We are going 7 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 3 are going to be Francisco, Javier, and Jason all getting spots in this one. Appreciate you guys trying to get in via the 25% filler. Congratulations to Jason, Javier, and Francisco. I am sorry to the rest of you guys. You'll be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right. Okay. So there's your names list, guys, and then same list as our first 2 breaks. Combo spots are going to be Cowboys, Dolphins, Lions, Browns, Packers, Titans, Steelers, Seahawks, and Texans, Ravens in this one. Good luck, guys. We'll do your names first. Matt W. down to Francisco. Matt W. down to Francisco there. Break 313. We are going 9 times. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Crystal going down to Brian. All right. Okay, and let's get you guys' teams. We got the Niners down to the Vikings. Good luck, guys. Niners down to Vikings. And we are going 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bengals down to the Bills. All right, we got Crystal with the Bengals, Logan with the Saints, Brian with the Niners, Javier with the Jaguars, Christopher with the Bucks, Randy with the Packers and Titans, William with the Vikings, John with the Chiefs, Joe with the Eagles, Isaac with the Patriots, RJ with the Steelers and Seahawks, Nick with the Giants, Nick SES with the Giants, Nick SIO with the Bears, Francisco with the Commanders, Nicholas with the Chargers, Jason with the Panthers, Matt with the Rams, Francisco with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Chris with the Jets, Russell with the Broncos, Matt with the Falcons, Mike C with the Texans and Ravens, John with the Colts, Francis with the Lions and Browns, Caleb with the Raiders, Leander with the Cardinals, and Brian with the Bills. If you guys want to trade, you can do that now. I will give you guys a minute. I'm going to go fill up my water cup quick. Right. We have a trade. Cowboys and Dolphins. So Francisco is trading with Chris for the Buccaneers. All right. All right. Christopher, you now have the Cowboys and Dolphins. Francisco, you have the Bucks. Do we have any other trades? I saw some other things going on, but... Okay. Let's do this. Good luck, guys. How's it going, Football Star? No, we're good, man. Don't worry. Never be sorry about tuning in late or anything. Well, people can come and go as they want. All right. Good luck, guys. Got something here. We're going to have a Drake London. That is to 50, maybe? Yeah, 26 of 50. Falcons were a little zoomed out. And Jordan Jefferson. Okay. And I don't know what this is. Either mem or an RPA. R. That's gotta be an R. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these. Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb, and Jalen Hurts on the regeneration mem. Going to the Eagles. Going to the Eagles. That goes to Joe. It's a cool card. Joe, you were supposed to trade me. Okay. We're going to have Joe Alt on the wave. And these waves look nice. I'm really curious to see Phoenix as a retail product. Really curious to see it. Gonna have Cortland Sutton there and a silver Ray Davis. Those are Bills. Phoenix was not a retail product last year. This is the first year that they are doing it. I still don't know how I feel about it, but Marvin Harrison. And we're going to have a Jermaine Burton. Nice one for Bengals there to 249. And they added the Color Blast case hit. And those are in retail, so it's going to be a huge chase. Got a... Oh, first auto is going to be Tyler Nubin going to the Giants. Oh. That is to 199 going to the G-Men. That's Nick SES. And Quincy Williams, 399, and Byron Murphy there. Oh, you did have an account. Awesome. Sounds good, man. I will add that tonight. Or tomorrow morning. Either one. There we go. Blake Corum on the rookie Rising Wave and Marshawn Nealand. Wow, these packs do not want to rip well. Drive me nuts. Got a Jonathan Taylor and Keon Coleman. Jonathan Taylor is numbered to 399. Yeah, 399 there. Okay. Come on, let's see something. I think this is just a filler. Yep. And a Contours of Marv. Man, these look nice. And Theo Johnson. Nice silver there. I'm a little salty that they changed the one-of-ones from gold vinyls to blacks in this, though. I feel like black is always one of one, and the gold vinyl was unique. Like Corum gives you nightmares. He does show up quite a bit. We got something here. Might be an RPA. Joe Milton to 99. Actually, not too bad. Joe Milton to 99 on the rookie phenomenon. Or phenom. That's a to 99. I feel like that should, you know, have some color to it. Interesting. Going to Isaac G. And then Jared Goff there to 199. And Cooper DeJean. He's going to take Dak's job. Dak chilling. Yeah, I know. They're not moving on from him anytime soon. Okay. Baker. Stephon Diggs. We got Malachi Corley there. And Michael Hall. Washington. Austin Eckler. To $2.99 there. There's a base JJ. I think Warriors or Houston take the series. I don't know. That's Houston's a good team. I think they're too young though. I'd give it to the Warriors just on playoff experience. Can't count Steph out, right? All right, last pack out of Phoenix. Yeah, this is gonna be a quicker break with only 3 boxes. There's the JJ. Nah, he's talking about like some mega hit coming out. You got a Tyrann Mathieu and Jimmy Buckets. Yeah, playoff Jimmy too. I forgot about him. Drake May. That's a nice one on the wave. The Contours wave. Those are non-numbered, but nice one. And Keon Coleman to $1.99. All right, all right. Solid end of that box. All right, let's do Deca. Let's see something nice out of Deca. Dan, I know, man. The white mosaics, white sparkles, just any type of white parallel looks so clean. 35 on May. Hey, man, that's a really, really nice base parallel. All right. Good luck, guys. See something nice out of Deca. Got a red in this one. We got Blake Corum. Brian Thomas Jr. there. A silver of CJ Stroud. And Texan. That is going to be Ed Reed to $1.99. Feels like it's been forever since we ripped Deca, but it's only been like a week. Not even a week. We ripped it on Friday. White shimmers do exist for Phoenix. I don't know if they're going to make them this year, though. They always come in, like, redemption packs. Base 25 and 1 of 1. Oh, man. I mean, I would buy a Hunter redemption. A Hunter redemption auto for sure. I know, Brian. That's a weird one. We got orange. Orange is to 49. It is low numbered in this set. Trey Tucker. Joe Milton base. Not too bad. There's a Bucky. And Cardinal. We want to see Marv. That's not Marv. Trey McBride. Not bad. He's the highest paid tight end in the league. 1 out of 49. Going to the Cardinals. That's Leander. I got Hunter going number 2. Got a True Blue. True Blues are to 125, I think. Javon Bullard. Or 149. 149. Auto is going to be Reed Blankenship. Actually, not too bad. Going to the Eagles. That's Joe. And, oh. We got a Falcon sweat. Come on, show us Penix. Oh, man. It's the guy he replaced. To 149. Kirko Chains. No, you can say disrespect to Cleveland because they decided to make that trade that put them in a hole for the last 3 years. Cleveland just keeps making more poverty franchise moves. It's terrible. It's like they never want to be in contention ever. Jordan Whittington there. There's no Dunze base. Jalen Wright, and our silver is a Panther. It's going to be Luke Kuechly. Man, these silvers look so good. Yeah, and they screwed over Baker, who went on and is now a franchise quarterback for the Bucs. I mean, those fans are just, you know, they're going through it over there. Come on, show us something low numbered out of here. We have another orange to 49 coming up. There's a Keon Coleman. Drew Brees. Another auto here of Jaleel McLaughlin. Interesting. A lot of boxes have 3 autos in them, though. All right. Orange. Oh, my God, it's a bear. Come on. Caleb one time. That's a huge card. Going to Nick SIO. Color match and all. That is one of the cleanest deck of cards I've seen, too. Normally, these have, like, at least a good scratch or something. This one is in very, very good condition. That is 27 out of 49. That is a very, very big card. $22.50 today. Woo! Big one. $2,000 hit right there. Oh yeah, yeah, that's... Yeah, that is a monster. And now it's $22.55 because it's in an Acme Packs One Touch. It adds $5. Congratulations, man. That is massive. Singles don't hold value, I've been told. Are you talking about Deca or... Or some people that are in the chat sometimes that like to just... That one I might grade for Nick. I would think about grading that one. That is one of the cleaner deck of cards that I've seen. The second one. Dude, it's a never-ending battle. It truly is. Quinion Mitchell. We got a red of Jonathan Taylor to 199 there. Dang, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. So I got 4 packs out of Deca. I still can't believe that some people don't like Deca. We got 2 silvers in here. Like, this stuff is so good. Yeah, it's hit or miss, but you can hit a card like that and it's $22.50. Got a silver of Mario Manningham Going to the Giants. And another silver here, a Bronco of Javonte Williams. Caleb's black gold out of 5 is on eBay for $18K. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst price for that. I guarantee his true gold would be 20 plus. Jaden Daniels, the Black Stars out of like those premium boxes or whatever for Prism did 44K. What does a gold do for Jaden Daniels? I'm very curious. Caleb is a little bit behind him, but yeah. Yep, Prism and Optic. And then like National Treasures and Flawless too. But like the 2 chromiums, those are the ones, and you can put Deca in there too. It's basically the same thing as Prism. We got Braylon Allen there, Josh Allen, and another bear. That's not Caleb's helmet though. That's going to be DJ Moore to 149. My wife said thanks. 15K on the JD5 gold. Interesting. Alright, so a Caleb black gold. I think you could get 15 for that. If you're lucky enough to, you know, hit that. Got a purple to 99 coming up. Marshawn Lloyd there. Troy Franklin. And it's a Saint. It's going to be Tyrann Mathieu, the Honey Badger. That is 18 out of 99 there. You had 2K off $100. That does not happen very often. That does not happen very often. But I figured this would be a fun break to do. You know, huge hit potential, and that is like the ceiling. Okay. Oh, we got a Mojo too. Got a Mojo to 30 coming up. Mason Smith there. I think it's a Mojo insert. Xavier Legette. All right. Oh, and we got a red here. The red is going to be Ernest Biner going to the Browns. All right. Ooh, that's sick. Going the Lions and Browns, that's Francis. That is 26 out of 30 on the Mojo. That's a nice card. Got 2 1-touches out of Deca. Cool. What boxes? You can always check the website to see, you know, kind of what we've been ripping. This break is Phoenix Optic and Prism Deca. We do a lot more expensive type breaks on the channel. Nightbot never dies. Nope. I mean, it's on like a 30-minute timer, so it really only goes off like 10 times in a night. All right, guys. 2 1-touches out of there. Nice. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. A little bit of confetti for Amon-Ra. The Thunder won by 51. That's insane. I mean, that series hasn't even been close. His True Mojo sold for 75. Okay, I mean... Whatever, right? It's a nice one. Normally, any low-numbered parallel of like a star player out of Deca is going to do well. Alright, guys, good luck. Last box of the break. Some Optic. red of Jalen Hurts. That is going to be to 125. I didn't even notice it. The Christmas tree Hurts. And Marvin Harrison. No problem, Jay. No problem at all, man. You can always watch the replays and stuff. It's not a big deal. People can pop in, pop out. Ripped a lot of Optic tonight. I gotta say, I am largely unimpressed. We're gonna have a Matthew Stafford on the Aqua to 299. And then Eric All on the rated rookie. I think for $800... wow, voice crack. $800, I feel like I would rather rip Deca over Optic. Deca is a much shorter print product. Yeah, you can get the downtowns out of Optic, but we've got our auto coming up. And Terry and Arnold there. Auto is going to be 207. Benson out to 50 on the pink lasers. Silver Sport, what's going on? Hey, Silver Sport. Gotta show you guys this. That's your guy. Mr. Caleb to 49 out of Deca. Oh, nice one. Bear down. How are you guys doing tonight? We got True Blue of rated rookie Bronco. That's not Bo Nix. That's Jonah Ellis, the other guy we always pull, to 199. And there's our first JD5. Yeah, we comped it at 2,200. It's a crazy big card. Deca's been really good to us. We've hit a lot of really nice cards out of Deca. I think I would grade that. That's one of those cards that you want no questions on if you're going to sell it. We got Audric Estime there. And Jordan Love on the holo. You still have some Deca. Time to rip it all. Time to rip it all. I still have 2 cases of it. Yeah, grade it and take it to the National. You'll sell it no problem. The National's in Chicago. Got primary colors of Joe Milton, Dijon Edwards. A 10 pop one would be 5K easy. 100%, Brian. You paid way too much for Deca? Oh, man. I knew it was going to fall, dude. It was it was the same thing that happened with Deca Basketball. Is this a Black Pandora? I think we got a Black Pandora. JC Latham. Dalton Schultz. Show me a rated rookie. Rated rookie Black Pandora. Of. Chop. Malik Washington. Going to the Finns. I'm a huge fan of these. Inception's fallen a little. Is it? I know the singles aren't doing as well as people thought they would. That one goes to Christopher. Straight to your PC. I have no clue if Topps Resurgence is going to be good. I'll probably get some of it. When does it... It doesn't come out till... first or second week of May, right? Black Pandoras are to 25. Sorry, did I not show that? 8 of 25. That's my bad. Got an Aqua here. Theo Johnson. Aqua is going to be Joe Mixon. But they are one of the most sought-after parallels. Supposed to get a half case of Optic, but the place I pre-ordered from months ago canceled on Monday. What? Why did they cancel? Did you have it at a good price or something? And they decided that they were going to jack it up? We will see how long I hold out. Yeah, I need to get around to recording my video. Rated rookie of Jalen Wright. They got their allocation cut. Yeah, if you got it at a good price, they, yeah, that's a little sus. You got a blue of Keishawn Butte to 199. 18 of 199. Yeah, I would be so mad. Optic's print run went up too. All the parallels went up by a few. So I don't know how how someone's allocation could get cut, but when there's even more of this stuff than years prior, got Alan Lazard and Chris Jenkins there. That's a booty card. I get it, man. But yeah. My distributors have been a little weird about allocations and stuff lately too. I don't know what's going on. It's really, really strange. Michael Pratt, that's actually a Tampa Bay card. And orange, rated rookie of... Ooh, Brian Thomas. That's a nice one. To 249 there. Going to the Jaguars, that's Javier. That one is probably close to 100. Maybe. If you were taking pre-orders 2-3 months ago, you would say that you were sold out. Yeah, no, that's... No. That makes no sense to me. Got a pink Velocity in here. These are to 80 this year. Jaden Hicks there. And... that is going to be Jeremy Ruckert. Why is Jeremy Ruckert in a 2025 or 2024 product? That's 80 of 80. At least you got an eBay 1 of 1. I do like the pink Velocities. My House of JJ and Troy Franklin. Have a good one, Football Star. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Okay. I will say, Silver Sport, Optic has been largely disappointing for the price tag. I think this stuff is coming down. Why did I just top load a Drazon Newton card? Yeah, same thing every year. The print run went up. Dallas Turner there and Kool-Aid. Very, very, very tough to hit. I think Deca is a better product than Optic is. I do not think Phoenix Hobby will come down. I think that is sticking in the low 300s for a hot minute. And a week from now, it might be 400. DJ James there. Phoenix rarely goes down. If it does, it might do a little bit, but... oh, I'm gonna make a video and I'm not gonna be happy about it. Is that gold? Do I see gold? I think it's a gold My House. No, it's an electricity. Never mind. Michael Penix there. It's an electricity. Not a rated rookie. It's going to be Pat Surtain. Defensive Player of the Year. 72 of 75. But on the Broncos, that's Russell. It is going to be very hard for me to stay positive. Getting smoked by an $800 box. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Alright. Jacob Cowing. Alright, guys. One more pack out of Optic. Good luck, everyone. Come on, show us something big here. Do we have one more number card? No, we have a holo. Trey Benson. And our holo is going to be Devontae Walker. I don't think he has a downtown, does he, Kevin? I thought people were upset that he doesn't have a downtown. Alright, that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on that one. Yeah, Optic is tough, man. Gonna have to pair it with something else. Make sure that there's enough hits to go around. Alright, let's do a quick recap. I can't believe he doesn't have one. He was a top 2 wide receiver last year for the rookie class. Malik Washington was Black Pandora. Jaden Daniels base. Trey McBride with the 49. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, at least this year is a little bit different. That you have 6 first-round quarterbacks that if you hit a numbered parallel, you're sitting all right. But 100%, it's a case hit chase. Ben Sinnott on the Pink Velocity. Here are your autos. Mario Cunningham. Jaleel McLaughlin. We got Reed Blankenship. Joe Milton there. Tyler Nubin. And a regeneration of Cunningham, McNabb, and Hurts. And we had 2 one-touches in this break. We had Naman Ra on the Mojo to 30. And then our big hit of the break, Caleb Williams. 27 out of 49. That's like a $2,200 card. That's insane. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Yeah, not a bad break for 98 bucks. I do like... Do you guys like these less expensive breaks, doing them every once in a while? I'm trying to do a few breaks a week under 100 bucks. Because normally my breaks are in like the 120-ish range. Trying to keep them a little bit cheaper. Awesome. I appreciate it, John. All right. Optic Retail seems like it's much better this year than Hobby. Yeah, it's numbered uptowns. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't buy retail over Hobby if you're just chasing the case hits. I don't know. I think Optic Hobby is going to tank to 600 in a week. All right. So, we are going to get going with our next break, guys. So, next break is going to be break 314. This is our final one for the night. It's a nice NFL Draft Mega Mixer. We've got 2 boxes of Bowman Best, 1 box of Sapphire, 1 of Prism FOTL, and 2 Bowman Chrome Universities. So, very fun one. Let me package this break up quick. And we will get going with that one. Let's just do another insert. Yeah, but the numbered uptowns, those are going to do some crazy numbers. The base uptowns are saturated. Any other draft class, that box could go for 400. Yeah. I don't deny it, yeah. I mean, you guys know me. I'm gonna tell you guys what I think no matter what, because I don't have any like sponsors or ties with Panini or Fanatics. If I think a product sucks, I'll tell you. Loanne, what's going on? Optic Hobby has been largely disappointing. Very overpriced, in my opinion, when they decided they were going to up the print run for it. You can't afford a downtown, here's an uptown. Alright, they're going to take away my influencer boxes. Yeah, the ones that my distributors send me, not Panini. Alright, guys, let's get going with break 314. This is going to be our last break of the night. Let's switch up the current break. You just bought 2 boxes on Panini's site. Oh, man, Loanne. I hope you get a number downtown. I truly do. We've opened half a case tonight. Our best card out of it was a Bo Nix to 149. So, very, very, very difficult product. They're taking away my influencer boxes and giving... What does RGL all hit tonight for Optic? I mean, we did just hit a $2,200 Caleb, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping you pull some fire, Loanne. I truly am. I don't want to hear that you got dusted. Alright, guys, let's get going with break 314. This is our last break of the night. It's our collegiate overtime break. We have 1 box of Sapphire, 2 boxes of Bowman Best Breakers, 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Breakers, and 1 box of Prism FOTL. Not much of this Prism FOTL left anymore. He hit a dual downtown Mahomes and Kelsey. Was it numbered? I mean, we've got a downtown somewhere in that case. We've got 6 boxes left. Unfortunately, we didn't hit our downtown tonight. Want to see a dusting? Check out Hitman's video on Optic. Did he do FOTL or regular? I have gotten dusted by Optic every single year I have done it. It has been a rough time. Alright, guys. In this break, we have Dane K, James D, Trent K, Stephen K, Mick M, Ivan G, Christian H, David K, Jerry H, and Stephen E in this one. This is a left side serial break, and if you guys have done left side serials with us before, the 1-of-1s are random to the break. So you have a 10% chance of getting a 1-of-1 if one is pulled. All right. Good luck, guys. I love Optic. It just does not love me back. I have better luck with Prism. And I get dusted by Prism all the time. Okay. And this is break 314. Names. Alright, good luck, guys. Going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Mick M down to Stephen K. Okay. And let's get your guys' spots. We got 1 AK, 2 BL, 3 CM, 4 DN, 5 EZY, 6 FPV, 7 GQW, 8 HRX, 9 iOS, and 0 JTU. Matt, have a good night. Yep, see you Friday, man. Yep, I will have new breaks up tomorrow as usual for Friday's breaks. Appreciate you guys filling up all of these breaks tonight. We're on to our last one. Okay, going 8 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 AK down to 9 iOS. Prism draft picks on Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on doing another left side serial break. Friday will dictate how I feel. Okay. So we have Mick with the 1 spot, Christian with the 0, David with the 4, James with the 2, Dane with the 6, Steven with the 3, Ivan with the 5, Jerry with the 7, Trent with the 8, and Stefan with the 9. I'll give it a minute, see if you guys want to trade. Thursday will dictate how I feel on Friday. Yeah, my plan is to have another NFL break and then another left side serial break for Friday. So those are going to be the 2 breaks that are going live tomorrow. What products do you guys want in the NFL break? Do we want Spectra? Do we want Deca? Do we want more Optic? Probably do another box of Optic. See if we can find that downtown. Maybe some finest breakers or something. See if we can get some first round quarterback autos. All right. I'm thinking that we start off with Sapphire. Go to Bowman Chrome, then go to Prism, and finish it off with Bowman Best. All right, let's get started, guys. Good luck. Last break of the night. Let's see if this Sapphire has anything for us. Wouldn't mind seeing a Paparadashra. Jaden Maeva there. Got Hallman, Jeremiah Love, and Roman Hemby. To the 5, to the 2, to the 0, and to the 5. There we go. All Sapphire will be sleeved up as well. There's a Judkins. Oh, we got a red Sapphire. Ooh. Red Sapphire to 5 coming up. We got Carnell Tate there. Moyoga. Quinshot Judkins. And red Sapphire, guys. Virginia Tech. It's going to be Antoine Powell Ryland 5 of 5. He actually has a market. He's pretty good. Going to Ivan. I'm going to one-touch it. It's a red Sapphire. Those are very, very tough to pull. I don't know if he's like going to the draft. What are you? Redshirt senior. He might be going to the draft. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. Black to 10, loaded box. Quinshon Judkins there. It's a nice one. That goes to the 5 spot. All right. Carnell Tate to the 9 and to the 0. Tate's pretty good too, isn't he? I miss opening Sapphire. Evans, we got Graham, Shager, and Tario Brown. To the 3, to the 5, to the 7, and to the 2. Top 10 for wide receivers. Okay. That's what I thought. I like Collegiate. I'm not the biggest follower. I should follow it better. Got a gold coming up. There's a Carson Beck. Isaiah Bond, Malachi Fields, and our gold. It's going to be Derek Moore. That is 26 out of 50. Going to the 28 out of 50. That's my bad. Going to Trent. Sometimes these are hard to see. All right. Beck to the 2, Bond to the 0, Fields to the 4. Ross Simmons, Hall, Asante, and Green. To the 7, to the 3, to the 4, and to the 9. Hey, Bryant, what box are we pulling a Superfractor in? Jarquez Hunter, we got Jeremiah Cooper, Cooper, Samuel Brown, and Black. I don't recognize that helmet, though. It's our auto. It's going to be Quentin Cooley. That is 3 of 10 going to Steven. I'll one-touch it. It's a black Sapphire auto. It's cool. I don't know much about him. Where's the 1 of 1 coming? Where are we getting a super from? Or are we getting a black shimmer out of Prism FOTL? Alright. To the 9, to the 3, and to the 9. That's actually insane that you called the next parallel. Ward. Hey, there's a Cameron Ward. And Brew McCoy. McCoy to the 8, to the 6, and to the 8. And Cam Ward goes to the 8. Whoa. That's a crazy comp. Wow. I mean, if that's truly a $250-ish card, that's insane. And we're going to end it off with yellow. We got Shapen, Ashton Daniels, Xavier Restrepo. Where's he projected to go in the draft? And we're going to have Ayo Adeyi. 49 out of 75 going to the 9 spot. That is Stefan. Made an account tonight. I didn't see anything about special instructions for YouTube. Username confirm at checkout. There should have been a special instructions box, but it's fine. I saw your order. His stock is down to 187. He was so good in college, though. What happened? Definitely a downtrend. Ouch. I bought a little bit of him too. Oh, he ran a slow 40. Ugh. Like, what are we talking? Like 4.6? I feel like it shouldn't have hurt him that bad, unless he ran a 4.6. 4.83? Oh, no wonder. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's like lineman slow. We got a lot going on in this box. And we got a black refractor, too. No super. I forgot where the autos are in this. So we're just going to go through it. Quinchon Judkins. Oof. Man, that is bad. Juwan Newton. That is 11 out of 24 right there. Where's the ring of light? There we go. Going to the one. That's Mick. That is crazy, man. A 4-8. Oh. Joey Aguilar on the stealth to going to the 3 spot. Want to see where Scatabo gets drafted? I keep seeing him get mocked to like the Niners, I think. We got Rod Moore on the gold, 24 out of 50. Going to the 4 spot, that's David. Hitman might be faster. We got Mitchell Evans, 87 out of 399. He was so good in college, though. Oh, we got a nice one coming up. That'll be a one-touch. LaShawn Williams, 112 out of 150. Hitman's little legs. Oh, my God. Poor Hitman getting roasted in my chat right now. He's not even here to defend himself. All right. First auto is going to be Cam Scatabo on the stealth. Those are non-numbered, so that goes to the K spot. And that is the 1. That's Mick. Nice one, Mick. Yeah, speaking of Scatabo. Say his name and he appears. There we go. We got 3 one-touches in this break already. All right, so now we've got a checkerboard and a black refractor auto. Or you only get 2 autos? You only get 2 autos. No, it says 3 autos. Did we get shorted an auto? We did. We got shorted an auto, didn't we? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 autos. And Montrell Johnson on the X-Fractor. That's the 3 spot. Alright, well, this better be a big auto to make up for that. Joey Aguilar, 2 of 10. I don't know much about him. Let me know. On the black refractor. So that goes to the 2 spot. That is James D. His base autos still do 65 plus on Scatabo. Oh, yeah. So that stealth auto is very nice then. Hold on. Yeah, it's a first Bowman QB, yeah. All right, next box of Bowman. Any good pulls tonight? We hit a Caleb out of Deca. Joey is 189 on the 21st. Oh my. Wait, so he's... People are high on him then. All right. Wow. I honestly did not expect that. That's crazy. Wow. James, there you go. Yeah, we'll hit the Squirtles on that one. Nice. 4 one-touches. 4 one-touches in 2 boxes, guys. That's crazy. All right. Klubnik goes to the 5 spot. Hope your Steelers get Jackson Dart. No, you're going to get Shedeur Sanders, and you're going to like it. Josh Hoover, 45 out of 48. Going to the 5 spot. The college stuff is just hitting like crazy tonight, guys. Wow. Sean Atkins. Why did we stop doing college stuff? Goes to the 1 spot. I looked. We hadn't done a collegiate break in like 2 months. We got Taj Brooks, 192 out of 299, going to the 2 spot. Yeah, I keep hearing Sanders to the Steelers. His draft over under dropped quite a bit. We got DJ Lagway, 279 out of 375, going to the 9. That's Stefan. Nice one. Got Trevor Etienne. Here's our autos. Trevor Etienne to 150. 34 out of 150, going to the 4 spot. Should have an X-Fractor on the back. Wait. Oh, I found our auto that we were missing. It was in this box. We're going to have an Ashton Genty on the X-Fractor. That's not too bad. That's got to be a $20-ish card. Going to the 7 spot. Going to Jerry. We have 4 autos in this box. Alright, first one up. It's going to be Will Johnson. That's not too bad on the stealth. That goes to the O spot. That is the 9 iOS. Yeah, we finally see Genty. What's going on, Josh? How you doing tonight, man? Hold on. Forgot I need 4 piles. Alright. Alright, next one up. Got Byron Brown. That is 21 out of 299. Going to the 1 spot. That is Mick. Breaks are going well. We've Collegiate has been killing it tonight. CJ Baxter, that is 103 out of 299, going to the 3 spot. That's Steven. And last card out of here, it's going to be Mason Taylor, 232 out of 299, going to the 2 spot. That's James. Yeah, we hit a $2,000 Caleb before. All right, first off the line, Prism. Man, it has been a minute since we ripped this. This is almost nostalgic in a way. See a $2,000 color blast. I don't think there is a color blast in this checklist that is 2,000. Maybe like the white Archie Manning or something, or white Arch Manning. Yeah, man, I miss this. When did this come out? In like November? We really get points. Panini. Kalen King. Silver goes to the 9 spot. The points are going to be random at the end of the break. JJ McCarthy there. Keyshawn Johnson, that is 254. Going to the 4 spot. Aiden Hutchinson goes to the 2. Cam Ward, rated prospect. That goes to the 9. And Mason Smith there. I remember they didn't do Dutch auction for these. They just sold them for whatever reason. College has always been so much fun. I wonder how Panini is going to handle collegiate products. If they're still going to be able to get the licensing for that. Yeah, I normally just sell Panini points, to be honest. Breakers buy them up. I'm not one of those breakers, though. We have a green shimmer in here. Green shimmer to 8. Got a Jahmyr Gibbs silver to 44. Quinn Ewers rated prospect and Drake May. We'll put down the green shimmer. Caleb Downs rated prospect. That is 151. Barely. Yep, there we go. 151. Audric Estime goes to the 7 spot. Troy Franklin and Anthony Gould there. Nope, I am not on Whatnot. I am only here on YouTube. This is home. This is where I like to be. I have turned down Whatnot quite a few times. All right, guys. Green shimmer. It's going to be old guy. Bo Jackson for Auburn. Oh, my God. That's sick. That is 6 of 8 going to Dane. That's cool. $199 on that one. Cool. There you go, Dane. Made your money back on one box. Or on one card. Put a green sticker on that, too. First card for you. There you go. Crushed it. You have something in here. Something blue. Trevor Etienne on the rated prospects. And Blake Corum. Etienne goes to the 6th spot. Blake Corum on the blue auto. Nice little color match there with Michigan. That is 94 out of 149. Goes to the 4 spot. That's David. Nice one. Jaden Daniels, that goes to the D. JC Latham, Blue Ice. That is 8 out of 99. Goes to the 8 spot. And Julian Sayin, that's actually solid. 137 out of 149. Going to the 7 spot. That's Jerry. Frank Gore and Kool-Aid there. Julian Sayin's got a big market right now. I got some stuff of his on ComC right now. It's a nice one. Sayin versus Underwood for years. Can't. Yeah, that's going to be a big rivalry. Are they both 5-star recruits? Alright, last pack out of here. Should have one more shimmer in here. And come on, show us black. We're going to get gold. Gold to 15. Got Mike Vick. Auto is going to be Joe Milton. Not too bad. Not too bad. As far as autos go, that is not too bad. 41. Barely see it, man. There we go. 41 out of 149. Mark Bowers there. Josh Jacobs. That is 38 out of 75. Or sorry, 36 out of 75. Going to the 6th spot. Thurman Thomas. Lufau and JC Latham there. And Longhorns. But I don't see rated prospects, so it's not Archie. Or Arch. It's going to be Bijan. That's pretty cool, though. Bijan Gold Shimmer. That is 1 out of 15 going to the 1 spot. Going to Mick. 25 on Milton. That's not bad. I mean, that's not... The autos are very, very tough to hit on in this. Thurman Thomas is 53 out of 199 going to the 3 spot. There we go. Josh Jacobs there. And Joe Milton. Card shell sleeves have a notch on them. You can't really see it, but yeah, you kind of can. So it doesn't catch the corners. I don't know. I like them because I sleeve stuff so quickly. I know to a lot of people it doesn't matter, but I also know a lot of people that really like them. To me personally, I really like them. Alright, guys. 2 boxes of Bowman Best. Good luck, guys. We're going to have a Caden Salter to start it off. 9 of 10. Going to Stefan. Got Nate Johnson. Goes to the 0 spot there. Will Rogers, that's 50 out of 75, going to the 0. Benjamin Morrison, that's 75 out of 100, goes to the 5 spot. Josh Hoover, 97, goes to the 7. And Mason Taylor is a 140 out of 225. Yeah, Bowman is so fun, man. It's so fun. Just everything about it. Speaking of Cam Ward auto into existence. We hit you one out of one of those Bowman best boxes the other day. I forgot about that. I just sold my PSA 10 orange Cam Ward auto. All right. Carson Beck. Not too bad. That goes to the E spot. That is Ivan with the 5. Yeah, Beck signs a lot. All right. Another K Klubnik. Non-numbered. That goes to the K spot. That is the 1. That's Mick. Not bad. He has a nice signature, too. 2 quarterback autos. Can't complain about that. And then the U. That is going to be Ruben Bain. That is 10 out of 25 going to the 0. That is Christian H with that one. Because he was only a redshirt freshman, Josh. You have to play 2 full years to be able to go to the draft. And Nick Scowerton goes to the 9. Yep, right team, wrong player. He only played 1 game if you combine. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so he's got to play 2 full years yet. Correct? Am I wrong? I think I'm right. Alright, so those are going to be our autos. Good luck, guys. This is our last box. Got Montrell Johnson, 9 of 35 there. Nico Yamaleava. Mr. Complainer over here, going to the 2 spot. Got Cade Klubnik, 98 out of 99, going to the 8 spot. Jalen Daniels, 43 out of 125, going to the 3 spot. Restrepo there, 51 out of 149. And then we have another one of those elements to 15. Nate Johnson. I don't know why I thought it was Shador. He's not in these products. That is 15 out of 15 going to the 5 spot. That is Ivan. Yes, I'm right. Okay. I honestly don't even know where Arch Manning would go in the draft. If he were to declare, if they allowed you to declare after just playing for like 1 year, not even full time, I don't even know where he would go. He would probably go like mid or late first round at this point, right? It's not like he was overly crazy last year. Oh, you got lucky and hit a number to 50. That's awesome. Someone would bite for the namesake. Yeah, and like the potential too. All right, guys. Last autos of the break. Good luck. We got a thickie here. Oh, that's sick. Josh Hoover, 14 of 25 going to the 4 spot. That's David. That's a nice card. It's really thick. Oh, it still fits in 130. It's a nice card. All right, next one up. Got Jalen Daniels. That is 93 out of 99. Going to the 3 spot. That is Steven. Yeah, 4 and 1 have been eaten with volume. All right, guys. Last card of the break. We got an orange Geo to 25 here. Quinshon Judkins. 4 of 25. Yeah, you're right. The 4 spot really ate with this one. 50-ish on this one, maybe? Let me know. I think 50-ish on that. That's not a bad box at all. Yeah, it's going to David. Yeah, of course, David. No, you had some good hits today, man. And Ty Thompson goes to the 1 spot there. All right. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Cooled down a little bit towards the end, but man, what another really, really good. His Bucky one sold for 70. What does that mean? What's the Bucky one? All right, non-numbered parallels, guys. To the 2, to the 0, to the 6, to the 7. Looking like 60 to 80. Oh, okay. Going to the 9. Going to the 2. Going to the 9. Ashton Genty goes to the 7. Goes to the 1. Aguilar to the 3. Restrepo to the 7. And Cam Ward to the 8. 60 to 80. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. He's got a solid market. Not quite one touch worthy, though. All right, numbered cards. Johnson to the 9. Klubnik to the 8. Jalen Daniels to the 3. Restrepo to the 1. Nate Johnson to the 5. Mason Taylor to the 0. Josh Hoover to the 7. We got Benjamin Morrison to the 5. Caden Salter to the 9 there. We got Will Rogers to the 0. Josh Jacobs to the 6 there. Thurman Thomas to the 3. Bijan to the 1. Latham to the 8. Is that the 8? Yeah, 8. Caleb Downs to the 1. Julian Sayin goes to the 7 there. Johnson to the 4. Etienne goes to the 4. Got Lagway to the 9. Taj Brooks to the 2. Got Josh Hoover to the 5. LaShawn Williams to the 2 there. Mitchell Evans to the 7. Rod Moore to the 4. Newton to the 1. We got Io to the 9. And Derek Moore to the 8. All right. And autos in this one. Winshot Judkins, 4 of 25, goes to the 4. Jalen Daniels, 93, going to the 3. Josh Hoover, 14 of 24, going to the 4. Ruben Bain, 10 of 25, going to the 0. Klubnik goes to the K spot. Carson Beck goes to the E. Milton goes to the 1. Corum goes to the 4 there. Taylor goes to the 2. Baxter to the 3. Brown to the 1. And Will Johnson goes to the O. And 1 touches in this break. We had 5 of them. Bo Jackson on the green shimmer. That is 6 of 8. Goes to the 6 spot. Joey Aguilar, 2 of 10. Goes to the 2 there. Cam Scatabo goes to the K spot. Quentin Cooley, 3 of 10. Goes to the 3. And Antoine Paul Ryland, 5 of 5. Red Sapphire there. And that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for hopping in that one. We got a random to do for the 250 points. So let's do that quick. Another great break. Yep. Good luck to your teams tomorrow. You too, Kevin. Thank you for popping in tonight, man. I appreciate you always being in chat. Yep. For those of you guys still in here, breaks will be going live for Friday's breaks. Be going live on Thursday, tomorrow at noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. For anyone looking to get into some more breaks, we'll be running some more draft day breaks like this one. Going 7 times. Top spot gets 250 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to the 4 spot. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining in. Now we've got One last thing to do before we sign off, and it's the giveaway for the mist fillers. So let me get that list. And only 2. Yeah, only 2 had fillers tonight. All right. So Michael E. down to Francisco. You guys have a shot, all at $25 of store credit giveaway. You guys get to do a monster run. Shuffle you guys up once, and you're off. Tom H. getting $25 of store credit. There you go, Tom. I will add that to your account. Should be in there tomorrow morning. All right, guys. That is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys for joining in on the breaks and hanging out in the stream. I will have breaks up tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Time, noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time for Friday's breaks. So I will see you guys on Friday night. Everyone have a good night. Stay safe. Enjoy the draft. I'll see you on Friday.